All right, positive energy all the time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Sunday. Sunday morning. Hope everybody's doing great. I know out there on the West Coast you might be still sleeping. Love, wisdom, good to see you. My eyes are healing, I think, so I can't see in these glasses, but I can see great without them, so I don't know what that's about. From the beautiful Union, New Jersey. Looking good. Love, wisdom. We got Fresno in the building. We got Buffalo, New York in the building. Yeah, looking good. Love, wisdom. You know, I love wisdom. Hope you are doing great. Here we go. Might be a long day. I'm not sure. I haven't been able to get in as many live streams as I want because I've increased my exercise routine. I'll adjust probably in about another 4 or 5 days. It makes me sleep. We have Bowling Green, Kentucky in the building. So I'm doing a lot of hours working, and then with the exercise, it's cutting in. I usually can work more. I'm still working a lot, but I used to be able to work extreme amount of hours. But with the exercise, I can only do basic hours. I think the exercise is rough right now, for real. Good to see you, G-Rock. So yeah, the exercise is rough, so it's cutting into my Superman powers. So I usually could really go a lot more hours. And now I'm sleeping mm, twice within maybe 40 hours, maybe. Not sure. With these exercises, exercise is rough, 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 rough. But my eyesight seems like it's coming back. I don't know why I could read everything you are writing. I used to couldn't see this. So I don't know what's going on with my eyesight. It's coming back. I'm gonna go get some different, a lower number reading glasses and see, because it gets a little blurry when I get close. But it used to be blurry from right here. I don't know. I've been dosing up on vitamins so much, all these nutrients. I think it's fixing my eyesight. I feel great. Yes, indeed. So I got some crazy news. They're telling the people in Nova Scotia they cannot walk in the woods. Yeah, U.S. citizens can live in Nova Scotia. They're telling citizens you cannot walk in the woods. The internet is going crazy, 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 crazy. We're going to break that down. They're telling them to stay out of the woods. Yeah, I see. Don't go. You cannot walk around in the woods, even if you stay. Just the story. I seen the story this morning, G-Rock, and I looked into it, and I seen a lot of people complain, so I looked into it myself to break it down. What's really, really going on? But people are going crazy. A lot of people in Nova Scotia don't like it. They say it's an invasion on their rights. That they don't like the government telling them that they can't take a walk in the woods. So a lot of people are saying, "Oh, they just trying to round us up and make us stay in areas they want us to stay in, so they can bring in the 15-minute cities." This is what the conspiracy people are saying. They're saying they want to bring in the 15-minute cities. So they're trying to round us up. Well, it's yeah, that that's the woods. Nova Scotia is the woods. you know, so we're gonna get into it. I looked into it. I'm gonna give y'all the real deal. You already know I looked into it. So I'm gonna tell you what's going on, okay? Everybody come on in, come on in. And I'm gonna tell you what's going on. So people are saying, oh no, for those that don't know, this is Nova Scotia, right there next to Canada. And people are pissed. Was I ever a woods person? I lived in the rainforest. I lived in the rainforest for a lot of years. So that's like the woods. You can say it was the woods. I lived in the woods. I'm not a person just walk around in the woods though. For what? But I lived in the woods. But walk around in the woods. I'm a practical person, so I don't really just do something that don't make much sense. So I really can't see. I can't see no. I can't see me getting anything out of walking around in the woods. But I lived in the woods, so I walked around in the woods. I was looking for places to grow. That's me in the woods right there. Okay. So I lived in the rainforest, you know. Going hiking. No, I would I had a queen. She wanted to go camping. She wanted to have sex outside in a tent or something. So I'll do that for the ladies. To get away, I would go camping. But when you go camping, you're not necessarily in the woods. You're on the part that's cleared. And then there's woods. And so when you go camping, you could go camping and the woods is all around you, but you don't necessarily have to hike up into the woods. You could just set up your tent, cook, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Between tropical rainforests and snowy forests like Canada, which you prefer? See the color of my skin? I always prefer hot. I don't like cold. And, I'm a black man. I like the sun. Aton, Pharaoh El-Aton, the sun. I like the sun. I don't like no. That's Europeans. So you got the polar bear and you got the grizzly bear. I'm not the polar bear. I would be more like the grizzly bear or the brown bear or the black bear. I mean, I could deal with cold climate because I'm born in February in Chicago. So, I mean, cold climate doesn't bother me. But cold climate, you can't see the ladies' shapes. They got too many clothes on. I like less clothes on the ladies. As long as they, preferably my lady, I like her to be more modest. But I can see the young girls don't want to have no clothes on hardly. Hopefully that would encourage them to get in shape. That's the one thing about California that I noticed that they wore less clothes and they were more health conscious to make sure they look good in the clothes. Place like Chicago, they sloppy over the winter. Then it get warm, they put them sloppy bodies in them tight outfits, and it's like, come on, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? You sexy, but you ain't healthy sexy. Come on, baby girl, like get that extra fat off of you so you be healthy. You know what I'm saying? Although you know what I'm saying, I'll still date them, I'll marry them. But still, if you got your wife, you still love her, but you're gonna be saying, listen, you're gonna be telling her to lose some weight. If you got your husband, you're gonna be telling them, hey, do some sit-ups, get in the gym. You're gonna be trying to encourage each other. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had no stable. I only be with one woman at a time. I ain't no pimp. I'm a pharaoh. So I ain't never had no stable. I never really chased women. The most women I was with was when I was in Hawaii for a short period of time. But those was tourists. They was coming at me. I wasn't coming at them. But my main focus is money. My main focus is money, not honey. I don't when I get with a woman, that's it. I don't want no five, six. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing. I only need one. I can't do nothing with no whole bunch of women. I can't. Because you're gonna get with a woman, she's gonna catch feelings, and you don't want to hurt her feelings. You don't want to be out cheating on your woman like that, sneaking around, scumbagging around. So just one woman for me. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I mean, I ain't trying to share nothing anyway. That's another thing. I ain't trying to share them. So that's why I only need one. So I don't got to share. If I got three or four, five, I'm gonna end up sharing them because I'm not gonna be there. She's gonna be with somebody. Cause I don't sleep behind no dudes. You know what I'm saying? I don't sleep behind dudes. I mean, I just don't see no purpose in it. In tradition, if I had 4 or 5 wives, that was tribal. That was like kingdom stuff. So it would be like, I'm here, I got a queen. Us and the other people live over there. Me and the other chief over there, we've been warring and warring and warring. They want to make peace. So maybe I'll offer him a wife, or he'll offer me a wife so that we can have a baby. And now the two tribes are family. So that's why we used to do that. They don't teach the facts, but it was a way to make the two tribes family. So in some cases, they'll give it to me like my son marry his daughter, or his son marry my daughter. Then they have babies. So now, you know what I'm saying? No, I wasn't stationed out there. I went out there on my own. Yeah, I went out there on my own. I wasn't stationed. I never been in the military. My mother worked for the draft board though. So, did my son marry his daughter, or his son marry my daughter, and now we like family. Not applicable in today's society. I mean, people gonna do what they want to do. I don't see the purpose in it. I've never, more than one woman is overkill. Like, what you gonna do with two women? You only got one penis, so it's like it's just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of weird ego trip. Like, what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do with two women? Like, seriously, I don't know what I would. I wouldn't. What I'm gonna do with them? It's ridiculous. What I'm gonna do with them? Practically. I mean, business wise, ain't. I don't know what you're talking about, because business wise, they're not wives of his business. So I don't understand what you're talking about. You mean business partners? That would be business partners. That wouldn't be wives. Two wives would be horrible for business. To be honest with you, that'd be a headache. You can't you can't mix business and pleasure. So no, that'd be bad business. Having sex with a business partner is horrible. Period. If I'm working with some women doing business, I cannot have sex or have emotions for none of them. That's not good business. Not at all. When I say not sleeping behind a man, I mean seeing you with your woman and sleeping with her. That's what I mean. If you with a woman and y'all break up, okay? If I meet her, it's not gonna necessarily be right away. It could be 6 months before she meet me. So now I meet her. I'm not sleeping behind you. She's single. I'm not. That's not sleeping behind you. She's single. I mean, back and forth. But if she's single, technically, that's not sleeping behind them. She's single. She doesn't have a man. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean like that. But I don't mean like I wouldn't. When I say sleep behind, I mean I wouldn't sleep with your woman. That's what I mean. I would not sleep with your woman. I would not sleep with no married woman at the job or nothing like that. Sometimes you do something, but then it don't be you. So you say, that ain't me. Yeah. Two wives for business. I mean, once you say wives, it's not business. So that's why I'm confused at. Two wives is two wives. So if you marry two wives to go in business, that's a rotten ass husband because you don't love them. So how you gonna have children and how's there gonna be any love or compassion or real emotion if they're just business partners? That's a pimp. That's pimping. If you got hoes making money, I'm just saying that's pimping in Chicago. That's what we call it. That's pimping. If I got two or three women and we doing business, I'm pimping. It's a pimp. I'm pimping. So Nova Scotia bans people from walking in the woods, and the people are kind of upset. They don't like the idea of it. And people are saying that what a lot of people on the internet is saying is that the government's trying to take their rights away, right? They're saying the government's trying to take our rights. The government's trying to tell us what to do. The government's trying to lock us down so we get used to staying in one place. So then they can build 15-minute cities. And I was like, wow. So I went and did my research for my subscribers because you're going to hear about this so I can tell you the facts. And that's all nonsense. The not going in the woods has absolutely nothing to do with taking away nobody's rights or anything like that. That is nonsense. So when you hear people say that, they just talking. Okay? Now let Big Pharaoh show you the real reason that they cannot go in the woods.
Everyone is on edge with the incredibly dry weather we've been having. We're watching what's happening out west with the wildfires really across the country. And it certainly bring up memories and fears of what this province went through just 2 short years ago. We're seeing municipalities in Nova Scotia begin to take water conservation action with really no end in sight to this dry spell that we're experiencing right now in Nova Scotia. We're hearing from rural fire departments that are worried about low water levels in the ponds and lakes that they use, and really about their overall ability to respond to emergencies. And across the country, there are over 700 fires burning. Natural resource departments across the entire country are stretched very thin right now. Last week, we issued a province-wide burn ban. That was absolutely necessary. As tinder dry conditions continue to persist from one end of the province to the other, the risk of wildfires increases. And the risk is very, very high right now. We've had briefings from Environment Canada about the near-term forecast, and there is no significant rain in sight. This means more dryness, and it means more risk. We're here today because the experts have advised, and we agree, that more precautionary steps are required. We have to stay in front of this. We can take steps while we are in the middle of trying to fight fires, or we can be proactive and try to prevent them. And we have chosen to be proactive and try to prevent fires. Effective 4 p.m. today, we're telling Nova Scotians, stay out of the woods. We are restricting travel and activities that really aren't necessary for most of us. hiking, camping, fishing, and the use of vehicles in the woods are not permitted. Trail systems through woods are off limits. Camping is allowed, but only in official campgrounds. The fine for violating any of these bans is the same as the fine for the ban on burning, $25,000. And if you're a smoker, for God's sakes, be mindful of where you're butting your butt out. If you don't, and you cause a fire, we will hold you accountable. So what does this mean if you have a home or cottage surrounded by a wooded area? We strongly encourage you to stay out of those woods, regardless of where they are. Please don't do anything that could unnecessarily put you, your family, or your neighbors at risk.
See, so there go people jumping to conclusion. They got 700 fires, okay? They got no water. They've been having crazy fires every year. They ban burning because people want to go burn. They burn timber and they get out of hand. And if everything is bone dry, you can't burn no leaves of everything bone dry. You go out there walking in the woods. And the reason I would ban it too is because cigarette smokers is dope fiends. They gotta have it. And when it's dry like that, and you dump that cigarette butt out there and it ain't out, man, you could burn down thousands of acres, people's homes and everything. So these people, they get on this internet, especially the men. I can't respect men that take a story with Google and all this stuff out here and jump all out the window on the story when all you got to do, it didn't take me no time to find out what was going on. All that they trying to control us. Come on, man. So they wait till they got 700 fires to try to control you? Really? Really? They wait until they got 700 fires, bone dry conditions, no water, because they're using up all their water out their ponds and lakes to put the fires out. It's August, it's bone dry. Nova Scotia is right there on the outside of Canada. This Canada right here from a couple years ago. This Canada. This Canada right here. These people be going too far, man. Just saying anything. Just saying stupid stuff. Come on, man. Just saying anything, man. And this ain't got nothing to do with no 15-minute cities. Come on now. You know, especially these content creators. If you're going to be a content creator, man, get the facts. Get the facts before you get on here misguiding the people like that. You understand? Look at 2 years ago. It stayed like this the whole summer. You know what I'm saying? Man, they was saying all kind of stuff, what they hiding and stuff. And they got all them fires. Imagine being in Nova Scotia. You got 700 fires going. And they tell you stay out the woods. The man then told you why. Then told them, we don't got no water. We stopped the burning, right? So you can't burn nothing because it's bone ass dry. And it's been dry now for the last 4 years. Look, in 2005, we went to Seattle Hemp Fest. And when we come up, when you get over the end of Idaho, right before you get to the state of Washington, you come in this big old bay. And you come around and then you just see all these beautiful green trees. Hundreds of thousands of them, as far as you can see. We went back in 2007. When we made that curve, a whole bunch of them trees was brown. In 2007, the whole trip there was over 100 degrees. You know how they have like cattle out grazing? And then they have signs on the road, signs at the edge of the farm, right? Where they pay the farmer to put their signs. It's like 300 cows pushing and fighting, trying to get under the shade from one sign like this. And there's 200 or 300 cows fighting for the shade. On the way back, it was hot all the way to Chicago and hot when I got to Chicago. Not normal hot. It wasn't normal. And global warming been happening more and more and more. And people can't see it. But you can't expect people that don't even know what's in their refrigerator and their cabinet, that'll chew anything, put anything in their mouth. You can't expect them to be conscious about nothing. Because the average American don't even know what the hell they eating. You got a bag of Doritos with 50 ingredients in there. You don't even know what none of that stuff is. You giving that stuff to when your wife eating it, your children eating it. So of course you ain't gonna be conscious about nothing really like that. So this is the real reason they telling people, don't go in the woods. Plus, they saving your life. You go in them woods and a big fire break out, you ain't gonna get out. And they got 700 fires, and I guarantee you, people started some of them fires being careless. You can't just go barbecue and just dump the coals out. You have to make sure that them coals is out. The people thump a cigarette butt out a window, and what people are careless. People are careless. They really are. People are careless, and Mother Nature's not playing. Okay, everything's finna change. Remember when Canada, remember New York looked like this? Who remember that? What, 2 years ago? From them fires up there? Remember all the bees came to New York? Who remember that? All the bees fled Canada and was in New York all over the buildings. Y'all remember that? That was crazy. Who remember when the bees was all on the buildings in New York? That was crazy. So the environment is shot everywhere, really. The environment is shot. You better have some food put up. And you better take this stuff serious. Because all hell's going to break out. Anybody with any sense know. I've been talking about it so long, I had to give it a break. But all hell's going to break loose. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt it's going to come like a thief in the night, too. And it's going to be bad, extremely bad. Anybody that's paying attention can see it. If people, they don't see. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing in them woods that's going to bother them. They don't want them going in the woods because they got 700 fires already. They already ain't got no water, and people careless. There ain't nobody going to just tell you don't go in the woods. Come on, man. You've been going in the woods all these years. Anytime you live in Nova Scotia, you got 700 active fires. The man come on the show and say, come on the news and say, don't go in the woods, no burning, right? If we catch you burning, it's a $25,000 fine. The firemen say we ain't got no water, none of that, right? Yeah, I seen that, bro, right? The man come tell you, we got 700 fires. Stay out the woods. Because y'all going to set the woods on fire. It's bone dry. We don't got no water. You'll be like, oh, what they don't want us to see in the woods. What if it's something in the woods, in some of them woods, it done caught on fire, fool? If it's 700 fires in some of them woods, that means if it's something in the woods, it's burnt to a crisp. Make it make some sense. The stuff in the woods ain't safe in the woods. What they need, listen, keep it a billion. Let's say it is creatures in the woods, right? You got 700 fires, you got extreme drought. Now let's say I believe it was creatures in the woods. They told me don't go in the woods, right? 700 fires. What would I be thinking? Would I be thinking they don't want me to go in the woods to see the creatures? Or would I be thinking these creatures going to show up at my house? Like, if you really believe it's creatures in the woods and the woods is catching on fire, that means the creatures going to come out the wood, fool. That's what that mean in real life. That means the creatures going to come out. That means you're going to start seeing creatures if they really in there and it's catching on fire. Make it make some sense. That don't mean, oh, you're going to go up in burning up woods and dry and you're going to go and they don't want you to see what's in the woods when the woods is catching on fire. Like, I guess, you know what I'm saying? I guess that don't even make no sense. Like, that don't make no sense. The woods is catching on fire and you talking about it's something in the woods. Poor creature. If it's in the woods, if the creature's in the woods, you're talking about they don't want you to go in the woods and the woods is on fire. And the creatures is up in the woods they don't want you to see. But the fire's up in the woods too. I'm like, boy, these people that went the bonkers, they crazy. These conspiracies is crazy. These conspiracies is these people crazy. Those type of primitive creatures that's in the woods is already somewhere that don't catch on fire. Trust me. They're not stupid. They are nowhere where nothing's going to catch on fire. They already know where to go. They are, if it's a Bigfoot ain't going to stay there where it's dried. Bigfoot ain't stupid. If it's a Bigfoot, that Bigfoot been gone to another location that will not catch on fire. Who believe it's just a whole bunch of birds just chilling in them hot, dry woods? Them birds done left. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they think the creature's stupid. It's a whole big ass world and Bigfoot in Nova Scotia. Really. And Bigfoot could be anywhere in the world. In Nova Scotia. That's some of the stuff be just crazy to me. If I was Bigfoot, you think I'd be in Nova Scotia? I'd be up in Canada. You know what I'm saying? I go down in the cave. I don't know what make them think Bigfoot can't go in these caves. Bigfoot, there's big caves, man. Bears and stuff like that, they go in caves. If it's too hot, Bigfoot gonna go down lower on the earth where it's cooler at. And down in them caves, you go far enough, there's water down there. It's water down there. He could come out the cave, get something to eat, take it back in the cave, go down low, through them cracks and crevices. Water and everything is down there. You know it's water underground, a lot of it. Nice and cool. Why would he be up there hot? Bigfoot is not going to be just on top of the land like that. That's the dumbest shit ever. That's why you don't never see him. He in the cave. He going to go somewhere cool in the cave. He got a lot of air. He going to go where the natural air condition at. He not going to stay on top of the ground. Yeah, I've seen that. There's a lot of spots like that. There's places on this earth nobody can't go. Humans can't even go. There's places on the Big Island of Hawaii ain't nobody stepped. Probably who knows. There's a lot of land that nobody step on. Period. Right in the United States, there's a lot of land where nobody at. Nobody never been. Nobody never walked there ever. That's a fact. I say this all the time. It's just like if you got a house and you got roaches, you never see where they live at. You know why? Because they go live somewhere where you never at. Back behind a cabinet, back behind in the wall somewhere. They gonna go somewhere where no disturbance is at. The roach ain't gonna be right there next to the sink with all his babies. You ever seen a roach have a family right there by the sink? No. You ever see them have their family right in the drawer? You open the whole family there. You see somebody that's hunting. You might see one that's hunting, but you that ain't where the roach live. The roach lives somewhere you don't go. They're not gonna live nowhere where people traveling and you moving. They're gonna find a quiet spot. I don't know why people. So do you go get your bed and go put it outside next to the street? You and your wife will sleep outside while all the cars and everybody walking? No, your bed is tucked away in a spot nobody can't see, right? All right then. The animals the same way, they tucked away. Nah, I don't it's all kind of creatures on this planet, so I don't even get into all that. It's stupid to think you've seen everything. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of fishing. Oh, it's all everybody. Yeah, that's like automatic. That ain't even like, ooh, it's stuff in the ocean ain't nobody seen before. No kidding. No shit, Sherlock. You know what I'm saying? Duh. You know, how's that a big story, Pharaoh? It's stuff in the jungles nobody seen. Listen, they got jungles in Africa where the trees so tall you can't see nothing. You gotta have they won't even give you insurance to go in some of those jungles. They got jungles you can't get insurance to go in there. They got places in the ocean where you can't see nothing. They got places where when you turn on your flashlight, it don't make no light because you got to have some sunlight for light to work. A lot of people don't know that. If there's no light, your light won't reflect. Your light will only reflect if it can find light. If you go so deep in the ocean and you turn on the flashlight, all you're going to see is this circle lit up. You ain't going to see no light come out of the flashlight. If you got out of there, out of that submarine, you can't see nothing. And they ain't got nothing for you to see nothing. They've been trying to make light so you can see. You can't see nothing if you go so deep in that ocean. You can't see anything. That's why they don't go down there. They can't see nothing anyway. They can only see if they go down enough where the reflection from the sun is still a little bit. But if they go down to the point where it's no sunlight can come at all, you can't see nothing. You can't record nothing or nothing. So it might be a big giant sea monster right here. You wouldn't even see his ass. You wouldn't see him His eyes ain't gonna reflect when he open his eyes because it ain't no light down there. And these are dark creatures. These are creatures made to live in pitch black. It's all type of stuff on this planet. Y'all gonna let a little bitty European tell you something? People, we little. Europeans, what, 6 feet? People, with what are we, average 6 feet? Hold on. What's the average height of a human? We be acting like we can see everything. We little as hell. The average height of a woman of a human is 5 feet 6 and 5 feet 2. That's the average height. 5.5 feet, a little bit under for the ladies. Now, how something little like that gonna see? You know how big a gorilla is? You know how tall an elephant is? They stop exploring the ocean because they can't see nothing. They can't see nothing. Explore what? They can't see nothing. They haven't made nothing that could take the pressure. They can only take so much pressure that thing will explode. So they haven't made nothing that can resist the ocean's pressure. They can't see nothing. They don't know how deep it even is. They just be guessing. They don't know. They ain't never had nothing go to the bottom of the ocean. They don't know how deep it is. I don't know why y'all listen to somebody that just invented an automobile. They just got a car. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think these people too smart. Y'all think these people too smart. Like, think. But I understand. I was born in 1958. You know how primitive America was in 58? A lot of this stuff y'all looking at, this stuff is new. This stuff is new. Okay? Stop thinking these people is all that. They ain't all that. They new. You know what I'm saying? They don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? They know very little. Yeah, you gotta have light. If you don't got light, you can't see. Unless you got the eyes made. Unless if you got eyes made for it, but you have to have specific eyes and a specific body made for your environment. So no, it ain't. They're not telling them not to go in that forest. They telling them not to go in that forest because people are careless. They really are. People are careless. You invite somebody to stay in your house to smoke. They will go in that room and fall asleep in that bed with a cigarette and burn your house up. These is facts. People are very, very careless. Okay? Life smacked us. Nova Scotians forced to scramble as province dries up. This is the story, August the 8th. As the sun beat down on their house, in central Nova Scotia last weekend. Brian Wilson's teenage daughter turned on the tap, but no water came out. See what happened if it's a fire? That led to me. That led that led me to start investigating what the cause was, and we determined upon opening the hatch that the well that that the well that we were empty. Who wrote that? Hatch. Upon opening the hatch to the well that we were empty. Wilson said of their home in Stawick, Nova Scotia, roughly 70 kilometers northwest of Halifax. Then I thought, well, just flip over to the cistern. It always been able to supply us during dry times. But we determined that it was also empty. Across the province, wells and reservoirs are drying up, and municipalities are implementing conservation measures amongst a drought with no end in sight. Wilson said he called several water delivery companies to operate in his rural area, but didn't have much luck. One of them was so backed up that they've stopped taking calls. And the one supplier that we're hoping is going to show up told us it would be at least a week before they could get to us. They ain't got no water. You know, when people was talking about Maui, same thing. They was talking stupid. I lived in Hawaii. I was trying to tell people that anyone listen. Maui was dry as a bone. About the army did it. Like, Hawaii be having severe droughts. You can't drink ocean water. You gotta have fresh water. So even though it's surrounded by water, it don't be no water. I was buying a quarter acre of land. And if it weren't for me having my two sons and have to just move real quick, I was gonna put big giant water tanks on the whole quarter acre, and then I was gonna buy the property next door till I had like 2 or 3 acres. I was just gonna have all water tanks and trucks to deliver water to the growers and to the farmers. It'd be severe drought out there. Severe. No water. Yeah, in Hawaii. No water. None. Zero. Yeah, it's 115 here in Chicago. It's a muggy, some kind of muggy weather. I don't know what it is, but it's not normal. The weather's, we haven't had no snow in how long? The last time I shoveled my car was what, 3 years ago? 4 years, maybe 3 years? 3 or 4 years. No snow. None. Like us, when it snow, it be that little dust that be blowing on the sidewalk. It's it. I'm born and raised in Chicago, born in February. We have snow, and you don't see the grass in Chicago. You don't see the grass. We got no snow. January, 60 degrees. Chicago be getting 25 below zero with a wind for chill factor. In the winter, Chicago don't never get 32. It barely get 32, which is freezing. Chicago be like 11 degrees, 2 degrees, 5 degrees, 4 below, 10 below. Chicago don't be no down 40, 50 degrees in the wintertime. I ain't got no boots, y'all. Look, I don't have no boots. I got like some shoe. I got like, boots that go up high like this. That's the only boot I got. Don't you know in Chicago you gotta have boots that come up to your shins? No boots. No winter clothes. I don't have no winter clothes. I don't have no winter clothes. I just put on. If, I don't need no winter clothes. Real talk. No winter clothes in Chicago. People don't even understand. Does the emissions global warming prove we live in a closed environment? No. Don't be listening to them. They don't know no science or nothing. We live in an environment that it automatically keeps the environment is naturally closed. It's not closed by nobody. All that. The environment is naturally closed. Each planet creates its own environment. Then there's space. Then there's another planet creates its environment. The planet creates its own environment. If you don't take care of the planet, you'll delete the environment. The environment will disappear. It'll turn to a dead planet. It's an ecosystem. The water go up and down, up and down, up and down. If you mess that up, the water start going up and down. Your whole planet could die. You look up, it won't be no clouds. You're like, where's the clouds? They gone. Ain't no more clouds because it's an ecosystem. The people godless, they don't believe in no God. So they don't understand shit because they don't believe in no God. If you believe it was a God, you would know you don't know what the fuck going on because your ass ain't God. Duh. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck you know what's going on? You know what I'm saying? If you believed it was a God, if you believe it was a creator, you wouldn't be surprised you don't understand the shit. But this godless weirdo group alive today, they ain't got a chance in hell. Any fool know it took some intelligence to design this. This just don't work like this. It just don't rain. It just don't do this shit by itself. This shit was designed. Something designed to have cows and frogs and males and females, to have all this, to have a baby come out of a woman's stomach and grow up, and then it can have a baby. That's got to be designed. That just ain't just happen. And you just got people and animals and plants and an ecosystem. That don't just you just don't that just don't happen by itself. That's just common sense. That is a higher level of intelligence to put this shit together. You think you could do it better than it was put together to work by itself. All you had to do was leave this shit alone. The European, that motherfucker, he fucks up everything, he touches everything. He won't leave nothing alone. He won't leave nothing alone. The European. Everything was fine until he got his boats and went everywhere. There he go. That's why he monetized. I'm the only one be saying the real shit. Everybody else ain't talking about shit. This mother come. He dumb as hell. He dumb. Now you're like, well, I don't got no water. No, you ain't got no water, fool. What made you think you gonna have some water? You know what I'm saying? So dumb ass. You done went and cut all the trees down, bro. Like, we don't need no trees. We don't need this. That's how they be thinking. We don't need this. Trees. We don't need these. They don't serve no purpose. We can cut these down and make stuff. You think it is dumbass. He dumb as hell. Greedy, godless. Look, y'all love him. He do your hair the same way. You don't need that hair. Cut that hair. You don't need no hair. God didn't know what he was doing when he put that hair on your head. You don't need it. Go to the barbershop and cut it. You don't need it. You don't need no hair. You can cut that off. Oh, it won't grow back? Well, you could glue some back on. You know the same one. Same one told you to cut it off. Same one telling you to glue some shit on. You listen to him too. Whatever he tell you. Here, boy, eat this cow. Yeah, you supposed to eat this cow and this pig. They here to eat. You believe them. When I say I don't eat them, you be like, Mouse will say you need protein. Mouse say you need protein, Pharaoh. That what Martha said. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. You cut your hair off so it be healthy. I thought it was in the garbage. So what you do, sweep it up and make it healthier. So you cut it off and made it healthier. Cut your finger off and make it healthier. I gotta see this. He cut the shit off to make the shit healthier. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. Oh my God. Y'all gonna burn up this planet. The good thing about it, after it burns so much of your stuff up, it'll refix itself. And the rest of us will be the meek shall inherit the earth. You know what I'm saying? The meek shall inherit the earth. Yeah, well, keep cutting it. That'll fix it. The ticket, keep cutting it. It'll fix it. It'll fix it right up. Just keep cutting it. It'll fix. I don't know. I can't with y'all. Keep cutting it. That's the answer. You got the answer. Cut it. You know what I'm saying? It'll definitely thicken up if you cut it. Or you have a big ass bald spot. One or the other. One day your hair be like, I'm tired of being cut. I ain't finna grow no more. He get on my nerves. Then you see it thin. You be like FYBJ, man, spray paint and shit. Spray paint it. Shh. We don't want it. Then when it's gone, we want it. You know, people crazy. We don't live no natural life. They gotta live unnatural and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You go get a big old booty. And the women going to get a big old booty, put it in there. And nothing don't tell her this not gonna work, this booty not gonna work in there. Her legs looking up at that ass like, bitch. You know what I'm saying? What is you doing? We ain't supposed to, you see these legs? These legs was made for the booty you had. Why you didn't get no new legs too? You put this new big ass booty on the same legs. Y'all seen T.I. wife when the clothes flew up? She ruined her body like that. That thing was lumpy and hanging back. That's messed up, ain't it? Believing in this Babylon system, they're going to destroy the whole planet. You know what I'm saying? Everybody going to be sick. It's going to be just sickness, disease, destruction. Nova Scotia is currently experiencing a severe drought, leading to widespread water shortage and prompting calls for conservation. Many areas have seen significantly less rainfall than normal since June 1st, with some regions receiving no measurable rain at all this month, according to the Economic Times. This has resulted in low water levels in wells and reservoirs, impacting both private well users and those connected to municipal water systems. Yup, it's crazy. This weather messed up. Crazy. You can't do nothing. Once they give you the liquor, give you the drugs, feed you the garbage food, you be dumb as hell. All your intelligence come from how you eating and drinking and stuff. You can't be intelligent eating artificial flavors, artificial colors, preservatives. Plants is high level intelligence. You eating a stupid ass cow. Motherfucker don't say nothing but moo. How you gonna be intelligent you eating a dumb ass cow? A goddamn chicken. A pig. Now where's the intelligence gonna come? I know you're gonna get the meat in your stomach, but where's the intelligence gonna come from? The high intellect is through plant life is the high intellect. That's the high intelligent food that feed the mental. Them corpses. I don't know what make you think you can eat a corpse and elevate. Mankind is just finna lose his everything he built. Good to see you, Xavier. Mankind gonna lose everything he built. It's gonna be just pestilence, disease, natural disasters. That's it, back to back. Pestilence, disease. Why did the government make it illegal to collect rainwater? Because they control the people and they gonna make you do whatever the fuck they want you to do. Control. They want to keep control. 100% control. Do this. Do this. You can't do this. Do that. Put this sticker on that fucking car. Look, I live in Illinois, right? I live in Illinois. I got an Illinois license plate for the state of Illinois. Why I need a city sticker? Chicago's in Illinois, right? Right? Y'all all got license plates, right? Why y'all need a city sticker? The people say, well, the city got to raise money. Why they just don't put a little bit more money on the license plate and the state take care of the city? Why the fuck I got to have a license plate, a sticker on the goddamn plate, a sticker on the goddamn window, all this bullshit? Why? They got all your bills coming different days. Then they got social media to tell you what to do. So if you want to get likes and follow, you got to dumb your shit down, right? So like Pharaoh, if you want to make some money, you got to dumb your shit down. If you keep doing what you're doing, you can't make no money over here. So you got to dumb your shit down to make some money. And then you jump through that loop and dumb your shit down. They be like, that's not good enough. Get the fuck out of it. We got chat GPT. Like all these content creators, they're going to get rid of all of them. Watch. Watch. That new lady took over TikTok. She deleted so many TikTok accounts been deleted. Gone. For no explanation, nothing. Gone. Just gone. For nothing. My Pharaoh said that was just gone. No explanation. Vegan intel, gone. They didn't say nothing. Just gone. Ain't no content, just the basic content, but it's content that go against what they trying to make people do. So you trying to tell people how to eat better, you trying to that shit gotta go. You want to make money, you gotta be like whack 100 booty was out today. You can make money if you do gossip shit. That's the only way you gonna make some money. You gotta do gossip. Diddy gonna get out? Whack 100 did this. Loose cannon did that. That's how your content gotta be. Like soap opera shit. That's how your content gotta be. It gotta be all gossip. Little Dirk man snitching. I be saying that shit. I just don't be want to do that. I don't be want to do it. I ain't against nobody doing it, but the plot, but they setting you up. They gonna get rid of you. They setting you up. Do this, then they gonna get rid of you. They gonna get rid of you. It's a setup. They don't need you to do that. They gonna get their people over there to do it. They gonna drive all the views to their people. Everybody over here on YouTube, ain't nobody subscriptions working. Ain't nobody notifications going on. I got almost 50,000 subscribers. They not getting no notifications. They be coming like, bro, I ain't seen you in years. I ain't been getting no notification. They be turning off them notifications. Facts. And they let you come over here. They'll let you make some money and build it up. And then your channel will just drop. If you're a content creator, watch what I'm telling you. Your number's going to go up. And then they're going to go down. You're going to go live. Ain't nobody going to be able. You're going to put a video. Ain't nobody going to see it. Like they'll give you that money and get you strung out on that money and then cut your money out. They give content creators, they send you, they're gonna get you hooked to that money. You're gonna be making 3, 4, 5,000, right? They're gonna cut your money out. That's why everybody going to Kick and that's why everybody going to Twitch. Everybody jumping to Twitch. They're gonna do the same thing. But you be able to live for a little while because they're gonna be competing. Because that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna move my old shit over to Twitch and Kick. I ain't finna be playing with YouTube too much no longer. I ain't got no time to play with them. I don't like nobody to be trying to have a monopoly and get to a point they don't respect the people that built this shit. You know, I helped build this motherfucker. They don't care nothing about it, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. Yeah, I'm over there on Kick. Yeah, I'm over there on Kick. They go Kick right here. See? I'm over there. I'm on Twitch too. I'm everywhere. They don't like that either because they say I'm too old. I'm too old to be, they be like, I'm too old to know the game like this. They don't like that shit either. Yeah. At my age, I ain't supposed to be up on game like that. Hey, there go Twitch. I'm on Twitch. Wow, what up, Twitch? Look, it's tripping because I'm on Twitch, on Twitch, on Twitch, on Twitch, on Twitch, on Twitch. See how it's on Twitch, on Twitch, on Twitch, on Twitch, and they keep making more Twitches? Shout out to everybody on Twitch. I be over here, so I be over there soon. Yeah, I'll be over there soon. I haven't been over there. I haven't been over there working it yet, but I'll be over there working it soon. You got to know when to fold them and when to hold them. I mean, I'll still be on YouTube, but I ain't put all my eggs in one basket. But this whole situation, y'all, with this situation up in Nova Scotia, hey man, it's gonna be bad everywhere. See, I might as well get ready. Y'all better get some food put up. Earth's oceans are boiling, and it's worse than we thought. In 2023, the world's oceans endured the most extreme and prolonged marine heat wave in recorded history, with some lasting over 500 days and covering nearly the entire globe. Unprecedented ocean heat in 2023, the marine heat wave that swept across the globe in 2023 were unlike anything seen before in terms of strength, persistence, and size, according to the new scientific analysis. Researchers have identified the regional factors behind these extraordinary events and linked them to broader shifts in Earth's climate system. Their work also raises concerns that the planet may be edging towards a climate tipping point. Marine heat waves are extended periods when ocean temperatures soar far above normal levels. Such episodes can cause serious harm to ocean life, triggering widespread coral bleaching and large scale die offs. They also threaten economies by disrupting fishing and aquaculture. Experts widely agree that human driven climate change is causing both the frequency and severity of marine heat waves to rise sharply. A global wave extremes. In 2023, vast stretches of the North Atlantic, Tropical Pacific, South Pacific, and North Pacific were gripped with extreme, I keep forgetting what they call marine heat waves. While the impacts were clear, the precise causes behind the time and duration and strengthening of these widespread events have not been fully understood. Right. To investigate, anyway, you get the idea. They don't know. Oh, we don't know. We don't know why. We don't know why. We gotta look into why. We gotta look. We don't know. We don't know what we're doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the whales. Everybody tripping, but they dying too. You see them whales beach themselves the other day? Just run up on the beach and dying. See all the creatures coming from the deep they never seen before. All type of creatures coming from the deep, deep part, floating up. Fish they ain't never seen with a whole bunch of teeth in their mouth and all type of crazy stuff. The birds is tripping, just falling out the sky. We got a gnat infestation, mosquito infestation. Mosquitoes is crazy. The more mosquitoes than ever. And they stand out longer because it's staying warm longer. So whereas the mosquitoes supposed to be like slowly leaving early September. The mosquitoes might be into October, even November. You understand? Climate's totally messed up. Totally. 60 degrees in Chicago in December. In January, 60 degrees. What's going on, Ross? You know what I'm saying? It's a 911. We ain't going to have no food. And then you got Trump in there. He tripping. And he aging and tripping. Leviathan ain't warming up the water. Leviathan ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. Leviathan ain't got nothing to do with that. The warming water, what's gonna make Leviathan come up? Leviathan ain't warming the water, bro. Leviathan can't warm up this environment. You see, when people say stuff like that, that means you just ignoring what's really doing it. People just can't face the facts on what's really going on. They just can't. They constantly overlooking the real problems. So you know we don't got a chance. Anytime you got all of these airplanes daily and you think it's everything other than this, you got all these cars, you got all these planes, you got all this stuff. Why you don't need Leviathan to warm up nothing? It's warming up. How much jet fuel coming out and rocket plane fuel coming out them engines, man? That's not even these not even the military planes. How much heat coming out these cars? Hold on. Look, man, you'll never see this, right? I'm gonna show you how people playing. What that say? What that say? As of January 2025, it's estimated that there are approximately 298.7 million registered vehicles actively running in the United States. 300 million cars driving around. Who believe that all them hot ass engines and all that exhaust, it ain't doing nothing. It's Leviathan. Leviathan doing it. It ain't all these planes, all these trains, all these buses, all these trucks, all these cars, all these factories, all these lights on. Who believe that all these lights on ain't doing nothing? Who believe all these lights plugged up, ain't doing nothing? It's man-made. All this shit is man-made. None of this is coming from no creatures. This is all man-made. All of it is man-made. All of these problems are man-made. Leviathan been here, so would have been doing this. All this is man-made. All this. That's all this. All of this is man-made. All of it. We are living in a make-believe dream world, but people believe in they believe in the system. They believe in it. Let me tell you something. These people believe in this system. They believe in it. Okay, that's all they know. They was raised in it, and they believe that this they take it for granted. They just live in the system, and they just take it for granted. Basically, they take it for granted. They just figure like, oh, the world just gonna run. It'll be all right. Basically, they believe it. They believe everything is fine. They think this. They don't think this gonna do nothing. This is all across the world. They doing this. They doing this. Uh, All across the world, and people think it's fine. They believe in the system. They believe in it 100%. They believe in it. It's like just taken for granted. It's only a few of us that be looking at this stuff, but most humans, they don't pay that much attention like that. They just go eat, party, go, they don't, people don't really pay a lot of attention to that. If you live in a world where people don't even know what they're eating and people have no regards, they just go in the store and buy stuff, that group of people is not going to be conscious of no environment. How? They're not even conscious of the environment in their kitchen. There's no consciousness out here like that. People are robots, programmed, and now they sick of you, they want to get a real robot. But people are basically just programmed. All you got to do now, when I get over here, people are smart. They smart. But when you go outside, you can't find none of this smart on here outside. I think it just be in the chat. Because once your ass go outside, don't nobody know shit in real life. I'm telling you, nobody knows nothing in real life. Everybody's a dumbass. Nobody's talking about shit. You go outside and listen to people's conversations, and all their conversations is mundane, nothing. Go to families' houses, go to functions, go turn on your TV and just listen. There's no intelligent conversations. None. If I go somewhere with people, I just have to sit there and be quiet and listen to them. I've heard it so much I can do it. I can do a gathering right now. Boom. You can put me on a movie. You can put me on a movie set, and I could do boom. If you change my voice, I could do the whole room. That's how long I've been around. When you go around black people, especially, it be. Yeah, Kathy had to go. Yeah, she with Hun James. Hun James went over there. They went to see him. They went to see Raymond. Raymond doing good. His brother not doing so good. His leg still messed up. He back and forth to the hospital. They said they might have to amputate his leg. I don't know what's wrong with him. Gene and them came over the other day. Yeah, Gene and the baby. Gene and the baby came over. That baby's so cute. Yeah, that baby cute. They came over and little Marvin, they said he went to the fifth grade. Yeah, he growing up, girl. Yeah, he went to the fifth grade. Yep. His daddy ain't worth a damn though. His daddy ain't worth nothing. I don't know why she wastes her time with that man. All that time she wastes with that man. He done had them babies and left her over there with them babies. That's how all that, and then somebody else talk. Yeah, you talked to Claudine. Yeah, I talked to Claudine. She said her and Herman doing all right. They went to the funeral. Her uncle passed away. Yeah, he had cancer, but yeah, they doing fine. You know, he said he bought a new truck. Got rid of that truck he had. He bought a new truck. Say they gonna come visit this weekend. And they do that all the time you be there. That's how the whole visit go. That's how the whole visit go. They'll get around to me. So what you been doing? Oh, I've been doing fine. Oh, that's good. Everything been good for you? Yeah, bitch, everything been good. I'm not finna tell you none of my business, how. I was saying that's what I be thinking. Bitch, stop picking. Yeah, everything is fine. Carry on. Okay? So when I leave, they can have something. Yeah, did he say, yeah. He said that girl ain't going to school. Yeah. Michael was over here. He said that girl ain't going to school, dropping out. His youngest one. She a mess. I don't know what he gonna do with that girl. And that's what they do. And they eat their meat and they drink and they eat their poison. And I just have to sit there. I don't eat or nothing. Because if I eat, you don't eat no meat? Why? You got to have meat. You got to have meat. God said we could eat meat. Lady, can I just eat? They trying to, you ask me like I'm trying to eat and you all in my plate and you want to turn that into a whole, okay. And I got to be nice. I can't say, how much medication you on, Auntie? Why you worry about my plate? Ain't everything wrong with you? Auntie, I could have swore Unc died 5 months ago, your husband. He ate meat. Why he dead, bitch? I can't say that. So I just had to sit there. I had to sit there and play it off. I learned how to do it. You want something to eat? No, I'm fine. I ate already. I don't say nothing. I just sit there, listen to them, listen to them, listen to them, listen to them till it's time to go. Don't bring up no serious conversation because then they're gonna say, "Well, God, no, I don't know why we don't. God do everything. We don't have to do nothing. God gonna fix it." They gonna say God. That's how they get out the conversation. God, well, you got to pray to Jesus, pray to God, and God do everything. We don't have to do nothing. God is there. God got it. Let's get back to talking nonsense. We don't want to hear that serious stuff. God do all the serious stuff. We don't have to do nothing serious. That's why we got God. God do everything. We don't have to do shit, but just talk stupid shit and go to work and die. You know what I'm saying? Basically. So I don't say shit. I just listen. Sometimes they say, you want something to eat if I'm with a woman. She say, no, you vegetarian. We got some salad over there. I look over that salad. That salad say, you better not eat me, boy. I got salmonella and everything over here. You know these niggas don't eat no salad. It's just some lettuce they threw together. You should see the salad. You can tell they ain't planning to eat it. You see they salads? It be they care the least about that salad. And nobody go over there to the salad either. They might try to put a little bit on the plate to make it look halfway decent, but they don't eat no salad. That salad still be there when everybody leave. They want meat and liquor and pop. They want soda. That's it. They ain't talk about nothing. All this type of stuff they don't want to talk about. They just want to go to work, pay their bills. The ones that go to church, go to church. That's it. Don't save up no food. They don't have no way to get their own water. They just like 100% dependent on the system. And then when the system fall, they be up in the store fighting over toilet paper like it COVID. Is it mental illness? No. It's a social programming. That you program to be stupid. You program to be stupid, basically. It's a program. When you go on Instagram, you have to go and follow intelligence. Other than that, they just send you all bullshit. A bunch of AI advertisements. Like when you go down your Instagram, it'd be AI. Want to have a flat belly? Well, do this. Then you go down, it'd be a different one. Want to have a flat belly? And he say do the same thing. It's a whole different AI telling you the same shit. You take two apples and a lemon and you turn them to the left and you kiss them and that's it. Then the next one comes. You want to have a flat belly? Don't do what the other one said. Do what I said. Take an apple, a pineapple, and cut it. Then put it in some cinnamon. Then the next one comes. You want to have a flat belly? Hmm? A lemon, two limes, a pineapple, and some black pepper. And it beat all down. I said, damn, I do all this shit. My belly should be super flat. It'd be 100 different AI down your thing. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. On that Instagram. It's all like brainwashing. And then if you got the smart ones, they come over and tell you get some crystals, get some crystals. Take your shoes off, put your bare feet on the ground, get grounded. You know what I'm saying? So you get a crystal, you go out there, you put your bare feet on the ground. 3 months later, you got worms that then went in through your feet. You done put your feet and you don't know what. Now you got to watch the other lady tell you deworm her. You know what I'm saying? Telling you to deworm. Now, Prince of Peace, only your family the only one use that. They just try to make money, and they're like, hit the button there and order this. Hit the button there and order that. Hit the button there and order that. Constantly selling you stuff. Look at this knife. This knife do this. It's like almost they used to didn't have all of that. Like when you go down Instagram, they selling you stuff the whole time. Or somebody take a video and they put the video and they point. And you be sitting there, do 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 do, and then the other person be talking, and that's their content. Their content is them pointing at somebody else talking, watching somebody else talking. That's their content. You know what I'm saying? That's their content. Watching somebody else talking. That be their content. No knowledge or nothing. It just is what it is. Hopefully we get out of this. Some people want some knowledge, though not everybody, but it's we headed for a calamity. You better get ready. Hey, them pointing videos is crazy, ain't they? Paz manga. That's crazy. They point. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody else do all the talking. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, if you look at a pair of shoes, yeah, you go get all. Yeah, it's crazy. They trying to program us. They don't want us to have no independent mindset. They tell you what words you can say, what you can't say. They constantly pushing like racial issues and racial tension and political tension. You know what I'm saying? They constantly pushing, Trump versus the other ones, this one's versus this one's, right? They just like constantly, it's constant. Like have your mind messed up. You be caught up in all that stuff, man. The whole time, right? Your phone bill running up. It's almost gonna be time to pay it. Your internet. The whole time while you watching all this stuff, you're on the clock. They charging you. Like right now, I'm talking and stuff, but they charging me. The light bill, boom, the meter's moving. The phone bill, boom, the meter's moving. Internet, boom, it's moving. Car insurance, every day is getting close to pay it again. So everything is getting close to pay it. Mortgage, getting close to pay it. Everything. So while you sitting there, you just moving towards the next bills. None of the bills don't come at the same time either. It's like this bill, in 2 days like this bill, then this bill, all through the month. The bills come all month, different bills. It's the craziest. It's not like the bills come like the bills come all through the month. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you, James. And it's like by the time you pay the last bill, it's the first again. Your phone bill be due on like the 19th. They hit you on like the 10th. For your phone bill due on the 19th. Like damn, that's like next week. Couldn't you hit me like the day before? They be like your phone bill due next week. Can anybody live completely off grid? No, there is no off grid. Everything is latitude and longitude, and the whole earth have been divided up. The, the whole earth been divided up. There is no free space. Facts. There is nowhere you could go on this earth. Straight up. When I say nowhere, everything is owned. There's no free land on the planet. Facts. There's no free land nowhere on the planet. None. If it was, I wouldn't be here now. I'd be there. Don't exist. There is no free land nowhere on the planet. It's all divided up. Let your mind go. Go find some land and go on it. Somebody gonna pop up and say, "What you doing here?" No, you can't. You can't live here. This is so and so. This is so and so. There's no free land, not in the ocean, nowhere. Not only do you have to pay for the land, you got to pay up too. If you build up, you got to pay. Did you know that? Did you know if you build a skyscraper, you got to pay for the land the skyscraper on, and you got to pay for every foot you go up. You got to pay for that space too. They own the air too. Look it up. They own the air too. If you was old enough, you remember we used to go to the gas station and just take the air pump and just put pump in your bike tire. You got to buy air. You got to pay for air in your tire. You got to pay for water. People used to not pay for air, and people never pay for water. They just drank water out the sink. Well, they polluted that. Now you got to buy water. I remember being a little boy at the store with my mama and seeing all the water when we finna check out where the windows at and you going out to check out, they had a bunch of water right there. And I'm thinking, water? Who in the hell buy water? That was back in the like 60s. I was thinking, who in the hell gonna buy some water? Water's in the sink. We used to drink off the water hose outside. Not no more. There's no free space on this planet. This planet is all bought and paid for. The entire planet is owned. There is nowhere you can go live. Nowhere. It's all latitude and longitude. I was in Hawaii up in the mountains on the volcano. And man, they got surveyors. You're gonna see surveyors out there with them things. Anywhere you go on this planet, you're gonna see surveyors. You go in the desert, a surveyor gonna come out there. A surveyor gonna come. If you go in the middle of the desert, if don't no thieves get you out there, some government is going to show up and want to know, what are you doing? What are you doing out here? And then even if you buy it, if you don't pay taxes, they take it. You're 100% right, DeMarcus. If you go in the desert, eventually somebody gonna come and ask you what you're doing there. Facts. They gonna ask you what you're doing there. You can't be here. This is somebody's property. When they don't got a person, they say state property. It's state property. This is state property. You can't be here. This belong to the state. There's no free nowhere. That's why all the homeless people on the street, you would think in a decent world, they'll be like, okay, this land right here is just land. But see, they so greedy that if there was free land, they'll go get it. The people with money will go get it. They wouldn't let the homeless get it. They'll go claim it. Oh, this is free, I can claim it. The people with money will go claim it. They think they don't want to own everything. They don't want nothing for nobody else. They want to have three mansions while people are homeless. They want to have a job. They want to make $300,000 a year while you don't make nothing. They want to have a bunch of cars and a house here and a house there while other people don't have nothing. That's how they want to live. They want to have everything and nobody don't have nothing else. Because the only reason you can brag about having shit is if somebody else don't have nothing. The only reason that you happy of the things you got is because you compare it to the poor. That's the only reason you think what you got is something. That's why you love your house and your cars and stuff, because you compare that to poor people. It's a subconscious, satanic type situation. And when you break that, people look at you crazy. They start asking you, well, Pharaoh, don't you want a big old house? Don't you want a bunch of shit? They be asking me that shit. Don't you want all this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Because they really brainwash you that that stuff that you did is something. It's not till you on your deathbed that you realize that shit ain't shit. Or real sick in the hospital. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's the only time you start realizing, man, I had my priorities fucked up. I put this stuff over life. I ain't even, I saved all this shit and now I gotta leave it. So they try to put in your mind, oh, generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? Pass it to the youth. To make you think you're doing something. You know what I'm saying? Like total brainwashing, like sell your soul to Lucifer for trinkets and shit. Right? Fight to not be the poor people. Basically. Like have some poor people and have you fighting not to be poor. So you looking down on the disenfortunate. But the only reason they poor, they're not poor because of them. They poor because of the rich. That's why they poor. But they make you think the poor is poor because them, that the poor did something wrong. No, we got poor people because of rich people. They the reason we got poor people. If I come into a house, it's 8 people in the house. It's 8 slices of cake. If I see somebody with 3 slices of cake, I already know somebody don't got no cake. Period. When I see you with all that shit you got, I know somebody else ain't got nothing. But see, them concept people don't want to think about that. Because then they won't say, well, you got to work for what you get. Do you? You working for it because the devil told you got to work for it. You ain't supposed to have to work for that house like that. You ain't supposed to have to work for that land. Don't nobody own the land. Nobody own the earth. You're not supposed to have to work for that like that. You ain't supposed to have to work that much for that. You're doing more work to buy the house than you would have to do to build it. You working 65 years for the house, but you could build a house in a few months. House built. Make that make some sense. Make that make some sense? You working longer for the house than it take to build a goddamn house. Everything they built a house was on the earth. Somebody told you, I own these trees. I own this land. Like imagine the earth. Somebody said they own the land on the earth. They own the trees. Like one guy go and say, I own this. Like when the whites came to America, they staked out land and said it was theirs. That's what they did. The first ones come stake land. This is mine. All this property belong to me. Put his poles and stuff, get his gun defended. This is my land. Then pass it down. But it wasn't it. Well, whose land was it for? It was yours. So then now you got people that got land and people don't got land on a big ass earth. It's enough room for everybody to live. But he don't want enough room to live. He want to have all this. He want to have acres. He want to have land other people can live on. So he can walk around, look, man, my acres, man, my house, man. Listen, man, I got 25 acres. When all he need is 1 acre. That's all he need. You don't even need that. You need a quarter acre, half acre. You fine. Other people could be living here. You bragging, look at all this land. You got other people's land. You got other people's stuff. You taking land that other people could be living on. Then you bragging. People ask me all the time, do I want to brag about a bunch of shit? Do I want to get a bunch of shit and brag about it? My mind been on a whole nother level for many years now. They didn't steal our land because it wasn't nobody's land, baby land. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody owned the land. So they didn't steal nobody's land. Nobody claimed it. They came and claimed land that nobody else ever claimed. Think about it. They came and claimed land that nobody claimed it. People was just living. Right now in Africa, you can't own land. They still go by the same concept. Them all came. Man, let me tell you, divided. I mean, if you want to call every man for himself divided, but I'd say more selfish. One person wants as much as they can get and don't want to admit it's belong to other people. And then eventually the tornadoes and the hurricanes come and tear your shit up. Now you crying like a little bitch, but it never was yours. And the earth was going to reclaim it. It's going to flood it, all of that. Everything you got going to get wiped out. None of this stuff going to be here. All this shit going to get wiped out because it's not righteous. It's an unrighteous Babylon system. This is Babylon. This is the devil's playground. This whole world, all these countries belong to Satan. There's nothing godly about it. You can go to church till you turn blue in the face. If it was God, God would have already had it already divided out for your monkey ass. God ain't stupid. Why God didn't have plots already with your name on the motherfucker? God ain't got nothing to do with this shit. There's some selfish wickedness because people only enjoy their money when they see other people don't have it. Facts. From the top to the hood. When you in the hood and you hustle whatever, you get money. The only reason dudes get in their car and feel good because ain't nobody else got the fucking car. That's the only reason you feel good. Because if everybody had that car, you wouldn't be tripping. It's a big deal because you're the only one with it. Once I peeped that, that's why I didn't want to be in it. You the only one, you the only one with a mink coat on. They make sure they go somewhere where it's just the elite and the rest. They don't ever go nowhere where everybody got a mink coat. They make sure that place don't exist. Show me a party you go to where everybody got the same amount of jewelry and the same amount of nice stuff. No, it's the ones that got the most, then a little bit under that, and then the regular. Any party, anything you go to, anywhere you go, it's the ones with the most. And then they stunt on everybody else. And then everybody trying to be up there with them. So everybody trying to hustle, everybody trying to do so they can be up there. Nobody want to be the regular person, and nobody want to be the one at the bottom. Everybody want to be the one at the top. But if everybody was at the top, it wouldn't be a top. So the only way it could be a top is it got to be a bottom. So they make sure they manipulate the economy and manipulate so it be a bottom. When you hustling in the hood, right? When you hustling in the hood, right? Boom, you start selling. You copping from your man at the top. You copping from your man at the top. You go from ounces, 4 ounces, quarter key. Now you start coming slower. When you first start at the bottom, you come like that. When you start making money, now you start making you lose money. He coming slow, selling you bad shit. You losing customers. Start fucking up your business. Yeah, moving fast like he was fast, and now it take forever. You know what I'm saying? It's something you just do subliminal. You know what I mean? You don't be thinking about that's what you're doing. You're not thinking, you got your mink coat on. You're not thinking, I'm better than everybody. That's not what you're thinking. You're just happy you got it. So you're not intentionally thinking you're better than everybody. But all of the praise you're getting is because you're better than everybody, but you don't see it. It's because you got something better than everybody else, but you don't really see that. You don't really see it like that, but that's what it really be. Because if everybody had this mink coat on, nobody would say nothing. The only reason they saying something, you the only motherfucker got it on. Once you peep that, why does the earth last and our bodies don't? Because we last, we just put sperm in the women and go into the future. So we be here. We just reincarnate. So we be here. We be here through sex. So our body rejuvenate. Your body lives so long. Then you have sex with a woman, she have a boy, you back. But your years got cut down because you didn't know how to act. So your years got cut down. You used to live 900 years and shit like that. But nobody need no food to live 900 years. So that's why our years got cut down. Our years got cut down because we know how to act. And sure you right in the Bible say, I can't deal with man right now. I'm gonna have to cut your years down to 100 some years. I can't let y'all be living on 900 years no more. Y'all don't know how to act. You don't know how to act. Who would want to be here with Hitler? What if Hitler lived 1,000 years? Just think about it. What if Trump lived 1,000 years? You'd have to put up with that foolishness. And when you with the elite and you get money, he said our years cut short because the theory of time changed and how we count years. You don't know what you're talking about, CJ. I don't try to teach over here because you niggas ain't living as long as your grandparents and ain't nothing changed. Bro, don't come over here trying to teach because you don't know what you're talking about. Don't listen to him. My great grandmother and me in the same time period, she lived 117 years. My mother lived 70 some years. Don't listen to him. You eating Skittles and shit. You think you're gonna live as long as people that ate Whole Foods? And you eat McDonald's and shit? What person think you can eat McDonald's and shit and live as long as your people that ate black eyed peas and string beans and shit? Sweet potatoes right off the earth and you eat McDonald's and fries and shit and Skittles and come on and potato chips. Come on, bro. Don't come over here telling people false information. You dying earlier. You eating trash. What the hell? You eat 70% of your food is ultra processed food. Y'all don't eat the way we used to eat when I was born. I was born 1958. Y'all think people eat the same way they ate in the 50s and the 60s? No, you do not. You not. Y'all life expectancy finna be 40, 50 years. Y'all gonna be out of here. 50 years, cancer, diabetes, amputations, 40, 50 years, stroke, heart attack. Old age going to be 50, 54, 55 at the rate y'all going. Somebody going to tell you, oh, we live anything other than you committing suicide. You living in a fake ass world. Think on the long our years been cut. Bruh, why I got to keep saying the same thing? You know what I'm saying? Look, if you got a car and I got a car, and I put oil in my car and you don't put oil in your car, which car gonna run the longest? Is God gonna make your car stop? Let's just talk about a car then. Y'all understand people. Y'all understand people just like a car. You gotta put the good fuel in it. If you put bullshit gas in your car, no oil, and I put good oil in my car and good gas in my car, those both of them cars gonna go the same, gonna last. You don't wash your car, I wash mine. You drive your car through the salt, you don't wash the salt off. I wash the salt off my car. Your car not gonna rust and stop. What make you think your body any different than a car? I'm putting the best fuel in my car. Your goofy ass putting processed food in your shit. Your shit gonna break down. Your body's trash. You don't even put the good shit in it. You think you gonna live 100 years off McDonald's? Good luck. Come on, stop it. You think you gonna live a long time off of McDonald's and Pizza Hut? Right. Good luck with that. You 350 pounds on the same body frame. And you talking about somebody cutting your years down. I'm not supposed to get frustrated when you come over here saying that kind of shit. What do you mean somebody cutting your years down? Is somebody behind you going to dialysis too and losing your kidney? Because people losing their kidney in their 20s. Black Panther died in his 40s. You know what I'm saying? So I was waking up to my, oh man, the time clock and all this. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no conversation. The brother said we just have a conversation. No, you saying stuff in front of other people that's knowledge and you misleading people. It ain't just a conversation. When you come over here on this channel and you put the wrong information out, I gotta go straighten that out. I can't let the people leave with that shit. That's your fault. Stop saying shit. I don't gotta correct you. Everything they learn over here is on my watch. So I'm not letting you come on my watch and tell these people something that don't make no sense. It's not just a conversation. You're putting out bad information on top of my information, which is disrespectful. It's not a conversation. What type of conversation is that? That's not a conversation. You're putting bad information and then they leave with that. What do you want me to do? Then I don't want to debate you because they're not over here to watch me debate you. I have to protect the information over here to protect these subscribers. I can't let them get no false information over here. No nonsense, especially no nonsense. Somebody trying to be smart that really ain't. I just be trying to be nice. And people come over here saying dumb shit, and then I got to be nice about it. Stuff don't make no damn sense. Nonsense, yeah. If you don't take care of yourself, you're going to die earlier. God ain't cut your years. The Most High? Okay, cool. All that being with the Most High, not really with all that. Because the Most High, if the Most High is the Most High, He's supposed to make you to know what you're doing. So anytime you got a God and you need the God, that ain't God. Because what kind of God would make you to need God? Make that make some sense. If God is perfect, why wouldn't God make you to be able to make it on your own? Why would God make you an invalid where you got to pray to God every day? That means God's stupid. How many of y'all raise y'all children where they got to come back to you for the rest of their life? Don't you raise your children to be on their own, to be able to learn, to be able to go to school? Don't we learn how to read so we can figure stuff out on our own? That's why you learn how to read, so you can pick it up and read the instructions and figure it out on your own. Or do you go read everything to your son when he's 70 years old and you 90? And you got to go read the instructions to him? Well, if you ain't doing it, what make you think God? You want God to keep reading the instructions to y'all? God got to hold y'all hand? Religion is destroying people because you putting all this shit on God. But you ain't got to do shit. God got to do everything. You don't know how to do nothing. God's super smart. You super stupid. God is ruining people because they won't do it themselves. They leaning on God, praying on God. They all in dialysis center praying to God. All they had to do was eat right. If God answer your prayers, why people that go to church still go into dialysis? Why God didn't save their goddamn kidney? Huh? Why God didn't come down and save your kidney? Who believe you can pray to God to keep your kidney, but then put bad shit in your kidney, and God will keep your kidney healthy? If you pray to God every day to keep your kidney healthy, but you put stuff in there to destroy your kidney, God gonna make your kidney still be healthy? Seriously. I ain't talking to no damn God. I don't be talking to God. That shit you sound crazy. Talk to God. Go read the shit in your motherfucker. I bet you don't even know what's in your food, but you talking to God. DeMarcus talking about talk to God. I bet y'all go to his house. I bet he don't even know what's in his food. He too busy talking to God instead of using what God gave him and read what he eating. God smart. I don't deal with God like that. The way y'all deal with God in the Bible is called taking the Lord's name in vain. That's what y'all really be doing. Y'all be taking God's name in vain. That's what you really be doing. You Christians, you Muslims, and all y'all. Y'all be taking God's name in vain, using God like a fucking ATM instead of getting off y'all funky asses and doing righteous yourself. You want God to be righteous, but you ain't shit. But you want God to be righteous. You know what I'm saying? This is a fact. If God made you, why the fuck you need God? And every time you deal with God, what? The religion get the money. The religion get the money. Somebody get paid from God. And God made you when you got all the sense in the world, you won't use it. You want God to do everything. You want God, you constantly praying to God, constantly praying to God. Putting cancerous stuff all over the planet and praying to God like God gonna make the cancer stuff go away. Somebody died, you say God took them. Like God taking people, like God ain't got nothing to do but just take people. This was dumb as shit. It was his time. It's your time. God, it's trillions of people on the planet and God micromanaging everybody. Everybody, God's watching everybody on the whole planet. Is that mental illness? No, it's brainwashing. It's brainwashing. To the belief in God. You know how much money they make off of God? You know how much money these religions making? Look, they call the church the house of God, the house of the Lord, right? How many churches is in the United States? Hold on. Watch this. Okay, look. They say the church is the house of the Lord, right? It's the house of God, right? All right. There are an estimated 350,000 to 400,000 churches in the United States. So it's almost 500,000 churches in the United States. A 500,000. It's 770,000 homeless people. So God got 500,000 houses and 500,000 people homeless. God got too many goddamn houses. Why God got all them houses when people ain't got nowhere to live? What kind of God is that? That's the house of the Lord, right? It's the house of the Lord, right? Why the Lord got 500,000 houses and 500,000 people ain't got no house? That means y'all got enough houses for it to be no homeless people. Because them houses of the Lord, 20 people could live in that space or more. So you got way more housing to put these people. And you love God and you supposed to help the poor and all this bullshit. You got a big ass empty ass church when people outside ain't got nowhere to live, and you say that's the house of the Lord. The Lord got too many goddamn houses. The Lord need to get evicted. He don't need nothing but one house. I don't know why the Lord got so many houses. The Lord need one house, just like everybody else. There's one Lord, right? Is it a 500,000 lords? Well, why you got a 500,000 houses? And each one of them houses is making how much money in the name of the Lord? How much money is the name of the Lord, house of the Lord making? And ain't none of that doing nothing for the homeless people, and there's homeless people everywhere. Brainwash. They brainwash you, God gonna get you. So what I'm saying, they like, oh, that's blasphemy, God gonna get you. That's all brainwash. I ain't supposed to say this because God gonna get me, right? All right, who told you that? Who told you God gonna get me? See? Who told you God gonna get me for saying that? God petty? Why don't God go to all of these dialysis centers and whoop and everybody have a new kidney? God don't do no shit like that. What kind of shit God do? I don't know what you're talking about. This ain't got nothing to do with race about white people going in the woods. This is about a fire. And there's way more than 750,000 homeless people. Yeah, probably so. But each church, some of these churches so big, hell, how many people could live in one church? So if you got a 500,000 churches, you got enough room to house what? At least 3 million people. At least. Because the church is too big for one person to live in. If you put apartments in there, how many apartments you could put in the average church? Okay, so they saying like 26 units, 22, 26 units. You know what I'm saying? 22, 26 units, right? In a church. Married couple, that's 2 people. Okay. Let's say, let's split the difference. Let's say 25 units times 500,000. 12 million people. We can house 12 million people, and it's under a million homeless people. They say 700,000. Let's say a million. We can house 12 million people in these churches. 12 million. No homelessness. In the name of Jesus, that was feeding the poor and doing all that. The Jesus that when he went to your church, you didn't like it, mind you, because you was laughing at the poor lady. The first time he went to the church, the lady only had a penny and y'all mocked her. The second time he went, y'all was in there selling pork and doves and pigeons and shit, selling meat in the church. He took the whip and chased all you motherfuckers out to church. The third time he came, y'all killed him. He came to town 3 times. First time, y'all was laughing at the lady because she only had a penny at church. The second time he came to your raggedy ass, wicked ass churches, y'all was in there selling shit in the church basement. He took a whip and ran you out. The third time he came, y'all got out there and said, crucify him, crucify him. The church people said that. That was the church people said, crucify him. That wasn't the Romans. So the churches, you could put 12 million people in the church, the house of the Lord. No homeless people could live in the house of the Lord. Isn't that amazing? It's the house of the Lord. That's the house of God. And homeless people can't live there. It's enough room for all the homeless and a whole bunch of other people. 12 million people could have somewhere to live in the churches. And now we about to hit that wall. So, y'all save up some food and stuff and get ready. You know, when you think about, I was born in 1958, and you think about all the people here, it's kind of hard to wrap your head that way. We might be the group that see the book of Revelations happen, because it could have happened to anybody. When John wrote Revelation and all these bad things happened, it could have happened. It could have happened in the 1800s, the 1700s, the 1500s. So it's just crazy to think, what make me think it's going to happen now? Well, all the things that was prophesied wasn't never available. You didn't have no microchips. You didn't have no cash society. You got it now. You never had the ingenuity to have the mark of the beast, but you got it now. You right here with the mark of the beast. That's a fact. You right here in the book of Revelation where it say you won't be able to buy or sell unless you got the mark. You is there. It's just on your debit cards and your credit cards. It ain't on your hand yet. But you was there out of all these thousands of years. You people are the ones that's here for that final judgment. So no, they can't go in the woods. Yeah, the place on fire. Yeah, it's on fire. Yeah, it's 700 fires. Yes. Yes, it's 700 fires. What you think it's going to be? You ain't never gave no respect to the earth. You ain't never respected nothing. So yeah, it's going to be 700 fires. Yes, because you done ruined the whole environment, messing with this man and his junk with no regard for nothing. And like everybody trying to act like the world we live in ain't showing no total disregard for the planet. So yeah, they got to stay out the woods. You know what I'm saying? You've been showing total disregard for the planet. No respect for the planet. None. None. Zero. And you done have warning after warning after warning. Every year you get more warnings. Canada had 500 fires, 400 fires the year before last. You still wicked. You still going on with your wicked ways on this planet. Still. Going on with your wicked ways. We won't change your wicked ways on this planet. Before Canada, Australia, oh goddamn Ain't nobody setting them fires. Them fires ain't being set. You ain't been taking care of the planet, Graham. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all don't get it. You ain't taking care of the planet, man. You ain't. Let me ask you something, Graham. This weather been normal to you? Where you live at, Graham Green? Where you live? What state you live in? Graham, what state you live in? I can't believe you think the weather's normal. You think everything is fine? It ain't that. They don't respect. Look, Imran, it ain't that. They live in a system and they ignoring the signs of the system. They believe in the system. They don't want to admit that the system has failed, right? So it's easier to say somebody doing it. They don't see that the system has failed. They don't see it's too hot. The winters is fucked up. The mosquitoes is covering more ground. I just did that yesterday. The ticks is covering more ground. They got ticks from Mississippi way up in Minnesota. You see what I'm saying? They don't believe in the creator, but then they don't see the environment. You know what I'm saying, Nazim? Like they don't see this. That's what I said earlier. It'll be January in Chicago, and it'll be 60 degrees, right? And I'll go in a store somewhere, and everybody say, "This weather's so nice." So they think that 60 degrees in January in Chicago, they think that's nice. When Chicago in January is supposed to be 12 degrees, 5 degrees below, and snow in Chicago, once it snow after Christmas, you don't see the grass till March. That snow never go away. It go down, but then it snow some more. It snow all winter. We haven't had no snow in 3 years, and the last snow was like one day. He don't see the nature, so I can't tell him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better look at this weather. Hold on. Look, look. What it say? It say the U.S. has experienced a higher than usual number of tornadoes this year, particularly in the eastern part of the country. While the overall annual frequency of tornadoes in the U.S. has remained relatively constant, there has been a noticeable shift in where these tornadoes are occurring. with more activity in the East and Midwest. Man, let me tell you something. Them tornadoes, they coming up like Texas, right? They come up and when they get to Illinois, they come up from the west side of Illinois. They've been cutting across the bottom of Illinois and going through Ohio every time. That ain't how they go. Chicago's Tornado Alley. It's supposed to come up. It's supposed to come up on the west and then come across. It ain't. It's shifting east early. Okay? So look. He said it's barely even reaching 100 degrees in southern Louisiana for the entire summer. But up here, it's burning up. Up here, Amra, it's a total different hot. A total different hot. It ain't the regular hot. It's this crazy hot. And then up here, Amra, it's staying hot in the fall. We ain't getting no fall. Like Chicago have winter, spring, summer, and fall, Amra. Chicago don't got nothing but summer and fall. We don't have no spring and we don't have no winter for years. We don't have no winter. It's fall. December be like fall. It'd be a little chilly, but we don't have winter no more. We only got 2 seasons. Last 2 weeks in Alabama has been 69. I'm trying to tell them. Seems that the earth getting closer to the sun. I believe that too. Look, he's saying up north in Baltimore, we had that unusual heat. We didn't have a winter time. And yet, that's why I'm telling them, hey, baby Lane, I'm telling them. And then guess what else? The creatures is tripping. So the ticks is up. The mosquitoes is up. The lice, the bed bugs, all that's up. All the bloodsuckers is up. The gnats is crazy. The birds is dropping out the sky. The birds is dropping. The butterflies dropping. No bees. The bees is dying. The bees is dying. No snow, Josh, in Chicago. Chicago gets snow around Christmas, and it don't stop. That's why we got the snow routes, where once they get a certain time of the year, you can't park on the street because it's a snow route, because the cars used to get covered in snow, and now the traffic would be backed up because the snow freeze, and the car be there until it get like 31 degrees to melt the snow to move the car, so you can't park your car in certain places. Man, we ain't getting no snow. We haven't had no snow. I don't have no winter clothes. I haven't had to wear winter clothes in years. I kid you not. I haven't had to wear winter clothes in over 10 years. More than that, I believe. No winter clothes. I don't have to wear winter clothes. In Chicago, you got to wear winter clothes. I have not had to wear no winter clothes. None. No winter clothes. And it's getting 50 and 60 in the winter. The fleas, that's what I was thinking. I knew somebody missed the fleas. Crazy. No winter clothes in Chicago. only older people in Chicago know what I'm saying. How that's unbelievable. They got the fly that if he boo-boo on you, then it eat your flesh. Yes. They got the fly that if you got a sore, if he boo-boo on you, then they got the thing in the water that ate the little boy's brains up. They got the thing in the water killing people. And what's crazy is what we talking about. Everybody gonna be referencing in another 2 years when it's worse. People gonna be like, yeah, y'all talked about that, but it's already getting bad. But it's gonna get worse than this. Y'all didn't see where them oceans got too hot and was killing everything, killing the whales and all of that. Them whales just beached the other day. Man, I'm telling you, it's a 911. I'm telling you, it's a 911. It's bad. It's real bad. It's real bad. It ain't a little bad. I've been watching this for years, and they made me stop posting all the natural disasters videos on Instagram. I said, look at this, because I used to post all of them, the natural disasters. If you see, you can see the natural disasters getting more, and then you can see the robotics is getting more. Like you can see both sides. You can see the Satan, and you can see Mother Nature. You can see it. You can see it. They finna go full on microchip. Ain't finna be no cash. They're going to announce no cash any day. And the environment is acting a fool. The environment is acting a fool. That's why them people can't go in the woods. They can't go in the woods because the environment is acting a fool. That's why.
When it's on edge with the incredibly dry weather we've been having, we're watching what's happening out west with the wildfires really across the country. And it's certainly bring up memories and fears of what this province went through just 2 short years ago. We're seeing municipalities in Nova Scotia begin to take water conservation action with really no end in sight to this dry spell that we're experiencing right now in Nova Scotia. We're hearing from rural fire departments that are worried about low water levels in the ponds and lakes that they use, and really about their overall ability to respond to emergencies. And across the country, there are over 700 fires burning. Natural resource departments across the entire country are stretched very thin right now. Last week, we issued a province-wide burn ban. That was absolutely necessary. As tinder dry conditions continue to persist from one end of the province to the other, the risk of wildfires increases. And the risk is very, very high right now. We've had briefings from Environment Canada about the near-term forecast, and there is no significant rain in sight. This means more dryness, and it means more risk. We're here today because the experts have advised, and we agree, that more precautionary steps are required. We have to stay in front of this. We can take steps while we are in the middle of trying to fight fires, or we can be proactive and try to prevent them. And we have chosen to be proactive and try to prevent fires. Effective 4 p.m. today, we're telling Nova Scotians, stay out of the woods. We are restricting travel and activities that really aren't necessary for most of us. hiking, camping, fishing, and the use of vehicles in the woods are not permitted. Trail systems through woods are off limits. Camping is allowed, but only in official campgrounds. The fine for violating any of these bans is the same as the fine for the ban on burning, $25,000. And if you're a smoker, for God's sakes, be mindful of where you're butting your butt out. If you don't, and you cause a fire, we will hold you accountable. So what does this mean if you have a home or cottage surrounded by a wooded area? We strongly encourage you to stay out of those woods, regardless of where they are. Please don't do anything that could unnecessarily put you, your family, or your neighbors at risk.
Y'all see how stressed he was? Did you pick up his energy? He's stressed. They got 700 fires and they ain't got no weather, no rain or nothing coming nowhere. And it's getting drier and drier. Okay? You see his face? You can see he ain't been getting much sleep at 700 fires. You see how he said 25,000? You know why it's 25,000? They need money. They going broke paying the fire departments. They saying they don't got no water. They going to their lakes and ponds and stuff to get the water. The firemen say the ponds and lakes is too low. They ain't got no water. Listen, they don't have no water. Any more fires and they just gonna burn. They don't have no water to put the fires out. They'll have to bring in planes to get water out the ocean and fly and dump it, which take forever. And it's drier and drier. And it's August. It's a long time to September. And this, I've been telling people, it's been like this. It just didn't just get like that. It's been like that. It's been like that a long time. Canada just went through that. Canada just went through that. You can see. You can see. And like every year is worse and worse. Like the weather crazy. Like the weather. Listen. The weather's crazy. Florida. The hurricanes ain't playing down there. It's so bad that the Americans are forgetting who getting wiped out. They forgetting. Them people that just got all them tornadoes in America just a couple months ago, everybody forgot about them. Them people's houses ain't fixed back yet. All them people hit with them hurricanes in Florida, that shit not fixed yet. You say your wells is down. He say our wells is down because water table is low. It's scary. I'm north of Toronto. Jack, I'm trying to tell them. Hey, some people is listening though. I'm trying to tell them, Jack. Canada never bounced back from the other fires. They never bounced back from these fires. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take people to find out. And what they don't understand, Jack, is that if y'all having fires up there, that means we're going to have some in Chicago. You got to give up something to get something. That means we all in this. That means this is global. This is global problem, but they not putting it all together. All around the world, they having natural disasters, crazy stuff. They won't report it. Globally, I was posting it and they start giving me strikes for it. Globally, it's crazy. Africa, Asia, China, China just flooded out. China just flooded out. Bad, too. China just flooded out. It was bad. You know, China just don't tell their business. They ain't gonna tell you how many people really look. Look at these pictures. Hold on, let me make sure I got the updated too. Watch this. Past week. Look. Look. And it's happening all over. They're not telling. They're not telling. I guess they don't want to panic the world. I can understand that. Look, flash floods in China, 10 unalive, 33 missing. Look. And this is like everywhere, y'all. They not even telling, man. They're not even telling how bad it is. Look, this is world flooding. Vietnam. Look, Vietnam. That was yesterday. Vietnam. Pakistan. That was 3 days ago. See what I'm saying? Ain't nobody, they not telling you all that. Hong Kong. They ain't saying nothing. All over the world. It's bad, bad. They ain't saying nothing. They tell each story separately. They won't get on there and say, look, y'all, this is happening here, 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 here. They won't do that. They won't do that. They won't tell you everybody. You know think about that. They won't tell you every place. They'll tell you a little bit of this. They'll tell you that. Then they tell you that over there. They don't want you to put two and two together and say, wait a minute. So the whole planet's tripping? They don't want you to know that. Because then they know you'll figure it out that, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll be like, oh, whoa. And you know it's coming. Like, I'm not comfortable here in Chicago. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. How long you think Chicago how long you think, you see what I'm saying? How long we gonna keep dodging the bullet? How long the tornadoes and stuff gonna keep going around us and the floods and all that? Come on. And they just won't turn everything off and let everything chill because they so greedy for money. They too greedy for money and they done sunk their system into this. Yeah, they've been talking about the two moons. They've been talking about the full moon. Ain't no such thing as vacate. Ain't nowhere to go. It's gonna hit everybody. Ain't nowhere to run like that. There's nowhere to run. If a tornado's coming, there ain't nowhere to go. You try to leave, you'll get caught up in the one out there. Because when they come, it'd be like 7 of them, 5 of them. They be everywhere. It'd be clusters of them. You know what I'm saying? It'd be clusters. You have to ride it out. It'd be clusters. So you have to go in the center room of the house that's got the most beams, right? So you got to go in the center room, like the bathroom, the small room, the bathroom. It's got a lot of beams. After the tornado come, you want to get the mattress. When you hear it's coming, you want to get the mattress and drag it in the bathroom. Then you want to get the kids and everybody and get in the tub, and then you want to cover up with the mattress and hold on to the mattress in the bathroom, the small spot. When you see the tornado tore up, you see the frame for the bathroom always still there. A lot of the other frames be destroyed. The frames for the bathroom, because it's small, it's tight, it can survive, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't no running though. You know what I'm saying? Is it best to go in the basement during a hurricane? A hurricane or a tornado? In a hurricane, I mean, if you go in the basement, how much water going? You might drown in the basement for a hurricane. You might drown. How much water gonna come in? So I don't think. Now, in the tornado, in some cases, they say it's best to go to the basement. But the problem is, you got to know which direction it's coming from. So if it's coming from this direction, coming if it's coming from this direction, then you want to be right here. That way it blow over you. You don't want to be over here and then it come, bam, it's gonna come in the house and then it's gonna hit you. So you want to be under where it comes so it go over your head. You know what I'm saying? If it's coming from this way, you want to be right here. When it come this way, you don't want to be right here because now it can come in there and now it can come down and get you. You want it to go over your head. You want to use the wall, right? You want to use the wall like this so it go over you, the basement wall. You don't want to be over here. See, when we grew up, we had tornado drills in Chicago. We used to have tornado drills when I went to grade school because tornadoes came in all the time. My dad's a CTA bus driver, and a tornado came right there on 87th or 83rd, and he seen it, and he got down on the freeway and went and pulled under the overpass, and the tornado went over the bus and went on the east side and then tore up all them two flats on the side of the damn ride. It snatched the roof off. One man was in the shower. Snatched the roof off all them buildings. But my daddy went under the overpass and it went over top of him. But we used to have tornado warnings. But what I believe is, because tornadoes like flatland. But then see, over those years, they built the Sears Tower and the John Hancock. I believe the Sears Tower and the John Hancock are acting like mountains. Downtown Chicago's acting like mountains. So the wind can't flow through. So I think that's what saved Chicago is downtown, those big skyscrapers, because it's preventing the wind from being able to have a lot of speed because it's mountains and tornadoes don't be where mountains. Tornadoes be where it's flat at. So to the tornado, Chicago is mountains. That downtown is like mountains. So we haven't been, ever since they built the John Hancock and the Sears Tower and all them other big buildings, we haven't had no tornado come to Chicago. But I think it's because it's messing up the jet stream. The jet stream can't just flow through. It don't got no clear flow. The buildings is blocking the wind. So every time it get close, because I did some lives and it was coming right close to where I'm at now, but it always stopped. Right, because the jet stream, tornadoes is always out on the farm where it's flat. Texas, like that, the farmland, Indiana, flat, you know what I mean? Them buildings break up the wind patterns, but tornadoes like it was flat because the tornado chased us when we did Seattle Hemp Fest in two, I think that was 2007 one too. And the Seattle Hemp Fest, we was coming back and that shit chased us all the way across the country till we got to Wisconsin. We was driving and the tornado was over here. Every time, every time we was getting ready to get to another city, the radio said the tornado was getting ready to get to that city. I was trying to beat the tornado to the city, but I couldn't drive fast. It was raining like a mug, and every time the lightning would strike, I seen two or three tornadoes over there on the farmland. When the lightning would strike, I could see them over there. That was scary, man. That was scary as hell. Have I heard the mothership coming in November? They say the people look like 7 foot FBA. Yeah, they black people. I ain't heard about it, but I wouldn't doubt it because they landed at the Kremlin one time. Alien mothership approaching Earth, scientists predicts. A 500 km wide alien mothership enters Earth's atmosphere, Earth's orbit. So they probably see it out there. Alien object getting attention from Congress. Harvard scientists believe interstellar comet could be alien. Yep, yep. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no threat to me. They're my relatives. If they are coming, it's going. It's either the time or they feel like they're messing with black people too much because they are black. The ones that's coming. There's some other ones too. It's a few different types of aliens, but those supposed to be the black ones coming. The ones that landed in the Kremlin that time. They landed in the Kremlin when they had their big military display, and them brothers and sisters came and landed them craft right on the Kremlin and got out. And Russia said they was black people. If they land, they got out in Russia, right on the Kremlin yard, and on the Kremlin. They landed, they got out. Would I mind if they decide to take? I mean, that ain't none of my business. You know what I'm saying? If they come, but If they come, it ain't gonna necessarily be a nice visit. Yeah, it ain't gonna be that type of visit to pick nobody up if they come. If they come, they coming for smoke, for sure. They ain't, if they come, it ain't gonna be no pleasant visit. I know that much. Because there's a few reasons they come. They could be mad all that space junk out there. Elon shot all that space junk out there. They might want to get that straight. Like, y'all got to get this shit. They might come and just blow all that shit up. They might not never even come to Earth. They might just get close enough to just destroy all them satellites. You look up, we don't have no internet or nothing. They might just disintegrate all that junk out there. You know what I'm saying? They could be the ones with the chariots that say the chariots of God are 20,000. But it's a lot of them out there. So I don't know which ones they are. Because it ain't just one alien species out there. You know, the space junk. That's what I keep telling you. Like, not just and not just destroying the environment. You destroying the environment for the animals, the plants, the people, and space. You got your junk is in space. All your toxic waste. That stuff is out there. Y'all ever seen the space junk that's circling the planet? Go look it up. It's a whole bunch of junk just out there floating around in a circle. A lot of people don't know that. You think they're scared of the average person? Maybe. You never know what's going on with that. Like I said, they might not be even planning to come here. They might just be wanting to tear up some stuff. I don't know what make them think they can shoot all that shit up there and ain't nobody gonna come holler at them about them shooting all that shit up into space. They think they the only ones on the whole universe and just crazy people. But they could be coming for a lot of different reasons. I don't know which group they are. They could be the ones that made this shit and mad because they tearing it up. Like, listen, man, y'all killing our animals and shit. We set this shit up and y'all tearing it up. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no telling what they coming from. You know what I mean? They ain't no threat to me. But I know if I talk to them, they say, you want to go? I'd be like, hell no, just fix this shit. I'm straight. Just fix all this. Wipe all this junk they got. And we got it from there. But I wouldn't necessarily want to go with them. For what? Nah. For what? I like the earth. The earth is beautiful. You never got to see a beautiful earth yet. You've been on a defiled earth. No, I wouldn't want to go. I just want to fix this shit. The earth is beautiful. Nah, you know what I'm saying? I don't be wanting to learn a bunch of stuff. I just be wanting to live. I just be want to live and enjoy life. Somebody got to take care of down here. Everybody can't. Everybody can't. Go hang out with them. Plus, I don't believe you get that option. I don't believe you can go with them. I don't believe you can go in because I don't believe they necessarily live nowhere else. But we'll see. Now, if it was orders and they said y'all got to go, then yeah, we'll go. But if they gonna go, it's gonna be a bunch of they're gonna take a lot of people if it's meant to go. They're gonna pretty much clear the place out of the decent people. They could be in the hollow earth. I just don't know which ones it is, Demarcus. I don't know if it's those ones because we got some here that go in the earth and they come up. It could be them, but it ain't just one group out there. And then all of them ain't cool either. It could be the ones man eaters. Cause you got some out there that'll eat us. We might have to fuck their ass up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know who they is. If you know anything about space, you know you can't uh, guesstimate with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't guesstimate who that is until you see them. You understand? You can't say, "Oh, it's a spaceship coming." Them the cool ones. Not necessarily. I might have to pop their ass. I don't know who they is. I mean, it space is huge. It could be anything out there. I mean, it can be anything out there. According to just on the earth, is three different kind here already. There's three different kind here. There's some that just neutral don't care. There's some here that like us, and there's some here want to destroy us. There's been people that already verified that. There's a group of aliens that want to destroy us. There's a group that's protecting us from them. They having wars over us. And then there's a third group that's just neutral. They ain't in it. But there is a group that want to destroy us, that don't like us at all. You go watch some. There's people talking about. It's military people that talk to them. It's a group that want us eliminated. There's a species of aliens that want the people on this planet totally wiped out. And then there's a group of aliens that protecting us from them, that's going to war with them to save us right now. So I don't know who this is, who this is coming. I study all that type of stuff. That's going to be on Kemet to Chicago. So go subscribe from Kemet to Chicago. Subscribe. I'll be talking about all of that this winter. I'm waiting till summer's over, and I'm gonna kick that channel off too. After I get through building up vegan intel and get my balance with that, then I'm gonna add that one. So I'm gonna be doing three: this one, that one, that one. So I don't know who they are. So I have to wait to see. I don't know if I'm gonna have to shoot them or what. The guardian angels, all that stuff I'm gonna be talking about on Kemet to Chicago. From Kemet to Chicago, I'm gonna be talking about all of that. And then I got my backup channel, Pharaoh Said That Live. Dropped, okay, let me see. Which one? Okay, from Kimber to Chicago, I dropped that link. That's this one right here. This one right here. I'm separating all my conversations for by the time of 2026 comes. All that mystical stuff and ancient Kemet and ancient Islam and ancient Hebrew Israelites and all that's going to be over there. The females that be with them might be beautiful. Most likely they ain't gonna have no females with them. It's gonna be a warship. Most likely. They ain't gonna come with no ladies. I can tell you that now. If we get visited, it's gonna be males. It might be one female. If they even have species like that. I don't know. I don't know which it is because some of them ain't identified as male and female like we are. So I don't know who coming. It's a lot of them out there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of them out there. Some of them ain't gonna like Earth women because you ain't the same type species. They might not even have a sexual organ like you know of. You know what I'm saying? They some of them ain't built nothing like us. They don't they don't have sex like that. Imagine you trying to have sex with a dragonfly. See what I'm saying? A dragonfly is a total different species than you. Well, that's what's out there. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, brother Dwayne? So I don't know who it is. You know what I'm saying? But I know if they're enemy to us, it's gonna be a war because I know like our God is out there too. And so that could get ugly if it's somebody trying to do something to us, and then the one y'all call God come with his 20 chariots, that could get ugly out in space. That could get ugly because we have aliens that ain't gonna let nobody do nothing to us. So now if there's somebody come and want to do something, and then the one that created us come, the ones that try to do something, they're gonna get wiped out. There ain't no match for ours. Ours is the big one, the creator that make all them other aliens. So they would have to be some rogue aliens like devils from another planet going against the Most High. You understand? See that Most High that made all this here, that's the one run all this shit, the whole universe. That's why people be praying, but he's not around to hear your prayers like that. He's not around like that. It don't work like that. You gotta talk to your guardian angels, take care of all that. You got angels to do that. But the most high, the creator, don't be doing stuff like that. That's why it's called a creator. If your name is creator, what do? Create. You know what I'm saying? That's all he do. If your name the creator, if you the creator, what do you be spending your time doing? Creating, creating, creating. And you know the creator is a hell of a destroyer, right? Who destroy better than the creator? So the creator, you know what I'm saying? It's like I brought you in this way, I'll take you out. That's the creator. That's not the one you want to play with. The one that made you could get rid of you like that. You just gone. Not a problem. You could be replaced. You know, your parents say, I can have another baby. That's how the creator is. I can make some more, y'all. Stop playing with me. The only reason the creator give us a prop because we related to his son, his sons. That's the only reason we would have been dead. If the sons of God didn't sleep with the daughters of Eve and have us, if our blood wasn't connected to the sons of God, we would have been gone. We would have been drowned or burnt up. But because his son is our daddy, his sons is our daddy, then you get a break. Because God is your granddaddy. It's not your daddy. God didn't make you. The sons of God made us. We the children of the sons of God and the daughters of Eve. That's who we are. That's why we get a pass. We the grandchildren. That's the only reason we get a pass. We be fucking up. We would have been gone. Man, we would have been gone. What I feel about people that want to do something to Christ, man, listen, good luck. How you gonna do something to Christ? And what Michael and Gabriel gonna do? They really think Michael will let that man listen? They almost got wiped out when they crucified Christ. They almost got wiped out then. He had to beg them, don't do it. When he said, forgive them, they know not what they do, he was talking to the angels. He wasn't talking to God. They was finna, man, listen. You know how black the sky got when they knelt that man on that cross? Man, the sky got black. They was finna attack. Just read it. He said, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. Who he was talking to? He was telling them, no, don't leave them alone. They don't know. Man, they was getting ready to come. Man, listen. He say that they crucified him and he say now. They don't even know it. The only one know it is the one he put the ear back on when the soldier arrested him and Peter cut the ear off and he put the ear back on. He know. He know. But the rest of them don't know what happened with all of that. You know what I'm saying? But talking about doing something to Christ when he come back, hell no. Good luck. I want a front row ticket. I want to see him. I want to see him. I want to see him do that. They talking crazy. Because you dealing with something where you could just die. They ain't got to touch you. They can just turn your clock off. They can just turn you off. Like, you got to be a stupid human to talk about stuff like that because it just could turn. You just a collapse. Like, that's crazy. You could collapse with your thought. We was blessed to have free thought. We don't have to have free thought. Like, people understand we don't have to have free thought. We could be punished. But we was given that blessing because our deities, because all of us, that's why we all don't look alike. Because we the children of the sons, and they don't look alike. We don't come from God. We come from his sons. It say the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men. So that means all the sons of God got all these women pregnant. So which son is you a descendant of? See what I'm saying? We all descendants of the sons, different sons. Just read it. It tell you right there. Say the sons of God. That means we all got different daddies, but we all got the same granddaddy. But cosmically, we got different daddies. Some of us got the same daddy as we multiplied. Some of us is mixed now. Really, all of us is mixed now, pretty much. But it was not just one son of God did that. It was the sons of God dealing with the daughters of Eve. And giants walked the earth. And then God said, I can't fuck with y'all no more. Y'all tripping. I got to cut y'all years down. Read it. It's really good. It's like, I can't let these fools be no giants and live no 900 years. Y'all, no. Every so often, y'all age going to go down. So I get y'all down to about 100 years. I let y'all live 100, but y'all cannot do no Methuselah stuff no more. Because the Most High know, they crazy because we his sons, his sons crazy. So, we really crazy because at least his sons come from some more women on that level. We come from Eve. So we crazy as hell. We ain't even full gods. We got him in. God is just gods and his sons is God. They ain't man. We got him, man. We the half and half breed. We have breeds. Basically, we crazy as hell. They talking about some Anunnaki gonna come in and do something else. No, man, we'll knock they shit loose. We got grandchildren. We bad as hell if we want to be. They can't beat us, no aliens. Man, can't no aliens beat us. We'll fuck them up. aliens come down here trying to beat us, boy, they'll be killing us at first. But you know how we are. Somebody be like, hey, if you mix some palm olive, a dishwashing liquid with some water and spray them and kill them. You know what I'm saying? A nigga gonna find it out. Nigga gonna be like, I know what killer Pharaoh what. Hey, pickle juice and water. It'll be something like that. Trust me. We got some geniuses. Y'all seen the brother building the car? Turns, hey man, we got some geniuses. They'll find out how to kill their ass. That's why I say when they try to come out with their robots, black folks gonna fuck them robots up. Them robots gonna catch hell. If you take these robots Elon and them make, and you want to bet our kids versus the robots, I bet our kids tear up all them robots. None of them robots will work. Our badass kids, our badass kids, them robots is not gonna work. Them kids gonna spray some shit on that robot. They ain't gonna work. It ain't nothing but a spray, and they'll bound function. Elon ain't God. He can't make no perfect shit. Them robots, man, he gonna have a bunch of. I just think the brother, his Tesla truck just turned off on the freeway. Man, them robots ain't gonna work right. These people try to take over the world, but make stuff don't work good. I don't know how that's gonna work. And they ain't in tune with nature. You know how stupid you gotta be? You're gonna fight the hurricanes, the tornadoes, hail, snow, sleet, tsunamis, earthquakes, lightning. You think they could beat all that? That's why I ain't scared of none of that. Man, I'm not scared of Lucifer. Man, I'll slap the shit out of Lucifer. I'll slap dude. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Lucifer. We'll beat his ass on my soul. Lucifer. Whatever. Man, we'll go to hell, turn the heat off, turn on the air conditioner, beat his ass, redecorate. It'd be like heaven too. We got heaven one, we got heaven two. It's popping. It ain't even hot down here no more. Do I believe in the star seeds? I am the star seeds. I don't know. I don't know what the star seeds is. You know, niggas be making shit up. Sound like some black conscious hocus pocus. Let me see. Star seeds are individuals believed to have incarnated from other planets or star systems to help Earth and humanity evolve spiritually. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't believe in that shit. Not according to that maybe if it's a different star seed, but if it's some magical nigga that's supposed to come and fix us, no. Come on, that sounds crazy. Incarnate. When they say incarnate, see, that's a whole bunch of that's that make believe who be dooby. What about dreams? Dreams, there's different types of dreams. There's dreams and there's visions. Dreams are dreams are when you're not sleeping really, really well. There's a part of you that travel around and do shit, but it's all mental. So dreams is you're not solid sleep, right? So you laying down, you rest and sleep, but your mind's still busy. So your mind be making up shit. Like I just had that on my mind. I was dreaming. I wish I would have just went all the way to sleep. You could tell you ain't all the way to sleep, right? That's why I wake up on my dreams. That's because I'm waking up anyway. That's why I'm dreaming this dumbass shit. If I would have been sound asleep, you ever notice when you sound asleep, you don't have no dream when you knock the fuck out. So when I be having these dreams, it'd be like an extra part of me traveling around, right? Doing stupid shit. You could tell, you thinking because the dream don't make any sense because your mind keep adding pieces. Like I just told you, I had a dream the other day. I had a dream the other night, and I was like down south somewhere, and it was like some wooden houses, like made of wood, and it was like two of them together, but it was a wall between them till you get all the way. And then it was like you could see each group, each family in their kitchen, right? So I'm in this old house, like I'm back in like 1950 or 50 or early 60s, and the police come to the house. And when the police come to the house, they looking for something. I'm like, what the hell you looking for? We in the country in this old country house. So I took the police in the backyard, and we had some plants and stuff growing, some corn and stuff. But the ones that lived next to us, they had a nice. They corn and stuff was growing. Ours, it looked like we was. It looked like I was supposed to be just helping them get the garden going right. And then the police said, "Oh, ain't got nothing here." I'm like, "What the hell you looking for? We in the country." And I was with some people, and I could see all of them clearly. I don't know nobody I was there with. It was a dude and all. I could see the police clearly, and the house was like 1950 Alabama or something, but the police was like a 1990 police. And he didn't find nothing. Then we went in, then where the kitchen joint, and then Diddy was sitting in there. Diddy was sitting in the other people's kitchen, and Diddy was nervous and shit. I kept trying to signal Diddy, it's cool, they ain't find nothing. Why you over there tweaking? Diddy was tweaking, he was scared. I swear to God, Diddy was scared. You could look on his face and know he was scared because the police was there. But it ain't shit here, man. What you scared for? So I'm trying to signal Diddy, cut out, man, cut all that out. They ain't on nothing. The police leaving. And then I woke up like, what the hell? What? I just had that dream. Like that was yesterday. Yes, last night before last. Yeah, man. I was in a country house, man, and the police was searching. Wasn't nothing there. I don't know what they came for. I was with some old people, a lady and this older dude, and like somebody would be like an auntie or something. And then there was a house next to it with some people over there. They was cooking or whatever, and Diddy was sitting in their kitchen. You know what I'm saying? And then I woke up. So that means my mind was putting a story together. And then in that story, that part of me is traveling because you got seven parts to you, right? You got seven different parts to you, and you got one that's like an imaginary, right? Because you got a shadow. I'll talk about that on something, but you got a shadow. Your shadow is your judgment, right? And then you got this imaginary you, and that's the one be busy when you be sleeping, doing all kind of stupid shit. It's like a mind person. It's a real entity, but it's from the mind. And that motherfucker be doing all type of shit. and at night when you're trying to sleep. We be doing all type of dumb. It be dumb. Them dreams be dumb. And then when you have a vision, it don't be that. It don't be that one being a dream. When you have a vision, it's like you see it while you sleep. It's totally a vision. It's totally different. A vision, when you have a vision, you don't have visions that often too. You might live your whole life and only have 3, 4, 5 visions. But visions are different. But a dream is your mind still making up a story while you sleep, and it just be putting it together. So my dumbass mind was like, okay, now Diddy gonna be over here in the kitchen. I don't know why. I ain't seen nothing about Diddy all day. Daydreaming is the same thing, where you sitting there and your mind is spinning and you thinking about something. But when you go to sleep, you'll be half thinking about it. When you up and you daydream, you have more control. But when you go to sleep, you don't got no control because you nodding and waking up. So every time the vision, the dream is changing. And that's why the dream changed like that. Because you add information, but it's not steady flow of information because your ass sleep. And now you constructing a story while you sleep. So you be constructing a story while you sleep. Because you ain't like all the way sleep. That's why I woke up. Because I was going to wake up anyway. I wasn't solid sleep. Because when I'm solid sleep, I don't have no dreams. I don't have no dreams till I'm almost getting ready to wake up. You either gonna have most of the times me, I'm having dreams towards the end of the sleep. It seems like it. This is what it seems like. I don't seem like as soon as I go to sleep I'll be having no dream. It seems like I've been asleep for a while before I start dreaming. That's what it seems like. And you just be constructing some shit. Cause that shit just threw Diddy in there. That's how you know it's some bullshit. Like Diddy, what is he doing in the country? And like, what is he doing down here? It didn't even make no sense. It made no sense at all that he was even there. The police didn't make no sense either. Wasn't nothing going on. None of it made no sense. That's how you know it's a dream. It don't make no sense. A vision. When you have a vision is gonna be more direct. You know what I'm saying? A vision is you'll know the difference between a dream and a vision. For sure. Joseph helped him with a vision. That wasn't no dream. That was a vision. You don't have them that often. And visions be like futuristic. Visions is always the future. Dreams ain't the fucking future. That's another way you can tell the difference too. The vision will be like something that can happen, right? A dream, it can't never happen. I ain't gonna never be down on no farm like country house with no police and Diddy there next door with the people next door and all that. And the house is it's a wall down the middle of the house till you get back where the kitchen. And then when you pass that wall, now you can see the other family kitchen and shit. So I can see him sitting in the other kitchen. No, that Ain't gonna never happen. It don't mean nothing. Don't have no meaning. Yeah, it's different stuff. Visions are different. Visions is heavy. And visions are futuristic. That's how you can tell a vision is something future. You see the future. And it ain't nothing in a vision don't make sense. The vision, a dream, you can tell your mind's putting it together, but a vision is clear. A, B, C, D. Real clear. And it's always futuristic. That dream I had, ain't nothing futuristic about that. I ain't gonna never see Diddy in no country house. But a vision be something that it's gonna happen. You can tell it's the future. You've seen the future. You can tell the difference. Another difference is a dream, you can feel your mind making it up. A vision is just put in your head. You ain't making up shit. That's another difference. There's no constructing with a vision. You understand? With a vision, it don't be constructed. A dream be crazy as hell. Right, where the people was hopping out the military trucks? Yeah, that was a vision. And the one where I told y'all about the beds, where they had all them beds for the homeless people to sleep. That was a vision. It ain't choppy or nothing. It's like a movie. Dreams is choppy as hell. With a dream, you go in the store in the morning, you come out, it's the night and all that. You be constructing it. But a vision is like already constructed and given to you. It's already constructed. Another thing too, dreams are long, visions are short, and you will never forget it. Dreams, you'll forget it if you don't repeat it. If I didn't get up and somebody had called me and repeated, I would have forgot that dream. But a vision, you're going to remember your whole life. You'll never forget a vision, ever. You'll know all the details. Visions is tripped out. But you might not have number 4 your whole life, 1 or something. It all depends if you pick to have it. Visions is deep. You can't forget no vision. That vision I had of the beds, I could see each bed that had the plastic on the foam. Each hole, each rip was different. Each rip on each bed was different. Man, you know how much detail that got to be? Dreams don't be detailed like that. That shit was like I was there. That shit I did with Diddy, I wasn't there. I wasn't like I was there. But that vision I had about them beds, man, it was like I was in there. It's like that's somewhere I'm gonna see. I've had 3 visions that I know of. The one I had in Hawaii, And then the two I just recently had. You know how long it was from Hawaii to the other two? A long time. And the crazy thing is, all of them go together. That's the vision I had on Hawaii, the vision I had about the beds, and the vision I had about the men with the black on trying to shoot everybody. All of them visions go together. And imagine the first one I had was like in the 80s. Now imagine I'm having part two and three to a vision I had in the 80s and nothing since till now. Because I'm telling you, man, them three visions is the same thing. 40 years ago. And them three visions is the same situation that was going on in the United States. That's a fact. The exact same time period. No shit. I kid you not. John had visions. He seen the mark of the beast in the cash of society. You know, them was visions. That shit John seen, my visions is tied to that vision. My vision is a part of that vision. When you can't buy no sell the mark of the beast, that's the shit I was seeing. That time period. I seen some of that story. That's a fact. Yeah, I seen part of that story with John. I seen part of that period in life. I seen that. That's a time period. That ain't nothing you wanna, you know what I'm saying? At first you don't realize that you seeing that shit like that. But it ain't nothing you will wanna do though. They was like some, I don't know what, they was some men in black on the last vision, and they was just hopping out of trucks and cars and just unaliving people. They had tricked the people to come out to look at these big blimp things, man, that was flying from the south side of Chicago and headed downtown. There was a whole bunch of people with their children and stuff enjoying this, I guess, government sponsored uh, look at these new flying inventions, I guess. And then the thing started blowing up. I remember the lady with the kids started running, everybody started running. Then cars and trucks started pulling up, and these men got out in black tie, black, white shirt, black jacket, black pants, and they just started shooting at people, everybody. I ran that way. I ran back a little bit and down the alley. When I went down the alley, when I got to the first cross alley, I seen them pull up down there. You could see the fence and everything, the chain link fence and all that shit. They pull up and they jumped out and they was shooting the people at that apartment over there. And then I was gonna go this way, but then I seen them the next alley down over there. And then I woke up. Man, they was coming from everywhere, man. They set them people up, man. Had them people, I guess, to get them out the house. I don't know. And had them looking at them big. I tell you, could tell some futuristic vision because them flying crafts they got, nobody got them. Them things don't exist yet. Isn't that? The flying crafts that we was looking at do not exist. Now I can see them clear as day. They don't. They wasn't never made before. What's up, Azim? I can understand. Rewrite it. Them crafts was for futuristic shit. Didn't exist. Ain't no way you can sleep and make that up. There's no your mind in a dream. That's how you could tell a visual. In a dream, you're not creative in a dream. You had the dream. Wow. Hey, in a dream, your mind would not make up like inventions. That's how you know it's a vision. Because you should have seen them crabs, man. Because in the vision, everybody's excited. We never seen nothing like that. And they was all headed downtown. It was a trick, and they started blowing up. They had tricked all these people. And here go the thing. The way I was walking, the way they was, you could tell that it was people on that block, that block, that block, that block, that block, that block, that, because they was all across the sky, and people was following them on the street I was on, which means what? People was following them on all the streets, right? So people was following them on all the streets, and also for the lady to be there with her child in the stroller, that means that the city was like, this was a white lady. This wasn't no black, this was a white lady. That means so that let me know the whole city was out looking at these new inventions. These new inventions was a bunch of them, and they was all bombs blew up. Tell me that ain't crazy. Blew up, and then them cars started pulling up, and them dudes started jumping out with them machine guns. And when I ran, boom, down the alley, seen them there, boom, wake up. What the hell? Yeah, them be visions, and you don't forget them. You ain't gonna never forget it. Ain't no way you can remember no dream at 3 years old. That's a vision. You don't be dreams come and go. You don't even talk about dreams. The only thing you'll keep talking about is a vision. And a vision always got something to do with society, and a dream is always personal. That's another thing. A dream is always personal, something you going through. And a vision is kind of worldly like. That's another thing. That's another thing. Like a dream, a dream is like a story. A dream is like a story. A vision is like a goddamn movie. So like a dream is like you making it up. And the vision is like it's showing you something already put together. It's not like because a dream feel like you putting it together. Like when you wake up, you're like, damn, my man put some crazy shit together. But a vision seems like it's already given to you, put together. You know what I'm saying? I hear you, Ross Malachi. 3 years ago. I'm telling you, I believe you because it's something gonna happen. It ain't, you could tell. That's another thing. A dream, you know it ain't gonna happen. A vision seem like something that's gonna happen. Man, they set them people out there to get rid of all them people. And the way it was, I believe y'all dream because it's probably gonna be across the whole country. It was a government, it was a government thing. So they did that in every city. Facts. It was not no Chicago shit. It was government. It wasn't no racial or nothing. It was government getting rid of citizens. For real. I don't know what the hell that was about. You know what I'm saying? You all good as ain't. I don't know what that was about, but I know all of them go together. The one I had back in Hawaii and the two I had recently. It's the same system. It's the same system. I've seen it. It's coming too. The one in Hawaii was crazy because it let me know when it was going to happen because I seen myself. I don't never see myself in no vision. The one I had in Hawaii, I seen myself. That's another thing. I seen myself. And I knew that was for a reason. So I know when it's going to happen because all of this was great. I still got some dark in there. That's why I know it ain't finna happen yet. I still got some dark. I had no dark. And I'm like, I'm 67. So we looking like 75, somewhere in 70s, late 70s, 80. When I'm 80, 70. Not now, I'm too young. It's still some dark hair. And the vision I had in Hawaii, I seen myself, and all of this was great. Now, I'm not there yet. And I knew I was shown my hair so I would know when it's close. Because don't no vision show you you. It does not show you you. I've had three of these visions now. I never seen myself except the first one. The first one, I seen what I look like. I don't know why. I don't know why. Usually a dream or vision is from your eyes this way. But some kind of way in the white when I had it, it showed me that way. I was looking from this way and that way. It showed I was looking, I could see everything and I seen me. Like the shit panned like a camera, like Hollywood or something. Like I don't know how. I seen myself. And it was like a way to let me know it wasn't finna happen. Cause I was real young. I was in my 20s. So it's like, nah, it ain't gonna happen until you gray. All gray. None of this dark stuff. But it's real close. And people was outside waiting on water trucks to bring them water. It was big old rocks on the ground everywhere. It looked like maybe they had been throwing them like riots or something. And it was these big ass. Also, there was these big vehicles that they probably just made. That the vehicles I seen, they hadn't made back then. The vehicles I seen in Hawaii with that vision did not exist back in the 80s. It was some futuristic vehicles. Everybody's waiting for water. And I was teaching everybody how to cook outside because we was in the city. We was in the concrete, we was in the city. It was bad. Nobody had no water. They was waiting on government trucks to bring them water. And I seen one of the trucks, but it was over there. It was going to take it to somebody else. It wasn't bringing it to us. It was like one of these big cross streets. It wasn't like the full streets. It was like on Stony Island. If you know Chicago's like over there on Stony Island, 79th and Stony. It was like that, big across like that, with the White Castles in the skyway, but it wasn't no skyway. It was a big intersection. It wasn't the regular 4-lane intersection. It was a big one. Like maybe, maybe 4 lanes in the cross street, angle street, like 3 streets. You could tell they had been fighting or rioting or something by all them big old bricks on the ground. Big old piece of concrete, like rocks. I was out there trying to show them how we could cook so we could survive outside, and they was waiting on the water truck. Like I say, visions be, dreams like forever. That dream I had with Diddy and all that, that shit seemed like I was thinking about that for a minute. Those don't be quick. Visions be quick, boom, in and out. They do not be long. They don't feel long. And you can't forget it. You can forget a dream, but you ain't never gonna forget no vision. I tell you that. That ain't gonna happen. Don't nobody want to be around when that shit happen, but I want to be alive, so I gotta be around. I can tell you this, for American citizens, bad things ahead. It ain't finna be sweet. This shit finna be like a horror movie. This finna be a horror movie. For the show. You can see it too. It's getting dark already. It's getting funny acting. I don't know if people see it. It's getting real spooky. I don't know who finna be in there after Trump. I don't know if it's J.D. Vance or somebody, but it's gonna be bad. Oh, that's good, DeMarcus. Yeah, you seen them great earthquakes. Yep, yep. You seen them great earthquakes. Mm-hmm. Them visions be powerful. What's up, Big Lurch? So look, that's that. Get ready, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you get some water, food, and all that stuff. Right? Make sure you get some water, food, and all that and be ready. You know what I'm saying? And try to take care of yourself. You're gonna have to be in shape. Only the strong gonna survive. You're gonna have to be in shape. You don't have to be in shape. Get yourself in shape. Be ready. All right? Victory.